I see you freaks. We're playing a children's game. What's wrong with you? Hello, everybody. I hope y'all are keeping warm if you're this cold. As I am, I should be saying. You're freaks. I believe you, Alki. And real quick. Who's here? Who the hell showed up for this absolute nightmare? Hi, Blazy. Hi. Hi, Alki. Hi, Tayo. Hi. Have a good lurk. I know you're always watching. You're watching and waiting to strike. Hi, Milpo. Hi, Loki. Hi, Celador. Why are you angry? Turn that frown upside down. Meowstro. Did I say hi, Meowstro? Hi. Did I miss anybody? Anybody? Oh, Steeled. Hi. Thank you for 10 consecutive. What the hell? Oh, yeah, we got a new emote. Oh, Werewolves of London. That is courtesy of this freak. But that is IP. IP did that. So blame them. I've set up the redeems to swap models. I don't know if it works. I didn't really test it too good, so it might bug out. Who knows? Who knows? But anyway, here I am. Why am I down there? Now I'm here. Hello, streamer bot. Thank you for that, Alki. I needed that. What? Okay, fine. You can. I'm sure IP enjoys that. To be honest. Anyway, oh, there it is. There it is. Anyway, it's another week of stuff. I'm gonna say. Yeah, that. I was trying to say, yesterday was a little bit warmer than usual, but there was a fair bit of rain. And then, any other bits we need to get out of the way? I don't know. Look, I'm not too, upset if you're, redeeming shit, because we're playing a bad game. We're playing a bad game today. We're playing freaking I Am Meen. But let me continue. Today was a lot colder, and so all the slushy bits of snow have hardened into mountains of slippery ice, and I don't love that. Reminds me of a time. But I did manage to walk around the block a bit without slipping, so maybe I'm over it. The warm went here, we're cooking. So I hear. You're in a different season entirely though, right, Loki? So that would explain that. But let me just quickly go over what's going on this week. Today I'm playing I Am Meen. Do you all know I Am Meen? If you don't, then maybe you didn't watch YouTube Poops. It's the exact same people who made the animations for Zelda CDI and Hotel Mario, though. So prepare for that. The game itself is not considered very good, but I am playing a remaster that was made in the Doom engine. So, used to watch so many YouTube Poops. You know I Am Meen? Well, you're gonna get to know I Am Meen even more. And his sexy dance. And sexy singing. So that's what we're doing today. I don't know if I'm gonna finish it, because who knows? It is a much improved and more quality of life rich version of it, but I don't know what that means. I might finish it in one stream. I might not finish it. I don't think I want to do multiple streams of I Am Meen unless, the people crave it. But that's going on today. And then tomorrow I am starting the next long game. I am very sorry for picking the most basic JRPG that's ever existed. I'm playing Final Fantasy VII, which I've already played, but I'm doing it with a mod that retranslates the whole thing. There's actually two different variants. There's one variant of this mod that's just a retranslation. And then there's another one that restores a bunch of cut content, which, you know, as far as I understand, is all little stuff that's like in the game files, but they removed it for pacing or memory reasons or whatever. I'm not sure which I want to do. Oh, speaking of FF7, I'm not sure which I want to do, because on the one hand, it's like, main goal is to like get the new translation, but on the other hand, it's like, I've played this game before, but it's been a while. But it might be interesting to see some like new dialogue or whatever, because that's all I could spot with the little bit I tested of it. Was remarkably easy to set up. The Seventh Heaven mod manager. The last time I replayed FF7, it was with the Reunion mod pack, and it was improved, but I also am I have a grudge against that one, because it worked fine, and then when I got to the final boss, it would not stop crashing on me, so this will hopefully go better. Never played FF7, so it'll be a new experience for me no matter what. It is a severely flanderized game. I'll just say that. It's not the game people think it is because of the years and years of side games, sequels, remakes, movies, and whatnot. You know, not that I've like played a whole bunch of it, other than I watched Advent Children, and I played the first of the remakes, and I enjoyed it. It's still not the original. It's its own thing. So I'm going back. I'm going back to that one with hopefully less incoherent dialogue than you may be familiar with, and maybe a couple little tweaks. The PC version of FF7, by the way, is notoriously inferior to the PS1 version. For some reason, the FPS is actually lower. You mean Cloud and Zack don't have steaming hot yaoi time? No, sadly. Sadly. This is not from what I remember, unless it was one of the extra little features that was cut. Nah, I'm sorry. I apologize. Squaresoft dropped the ball on that one. So, yeah, but I've also got, like Seventh Heaven comes with, like, widescreen options, which, you know, if you're playing Resident Evil, you can't do that because every screen is unto itself, but the pre-rendered backgrounds in FF7 are a lot bigger, and you scroll across them, so that's doable. I tried some of those upscaled texture mods, and I didn't like them. They were very, yeah, I can tell you ran this through an AI upscaler. Which is, you know, I even checked out the upscaled FMV mod, because I was like, okay, maybe all they did was interpolate things a bit, but nah, people's faces in the background were morphing into different characters. Did you try the Updog mods? What's even the joke? What's even the joke? So it's gonna be pretty vanilla. I'm trying to keep it pretty light. Maybe a couple little quality of life tweaks, but you know, it's an easy mod manager. You can activate and deactivate them at will, from what I could see. Well, we'll see. So there's that. Sunday I've got set as bullshit. Maybe I'll spin the wheel for games and do that the following week. I don't know. Alki. Awoo! I've been told I have to awoo every time. Thoughts on Nemesis? I really enjoyed Nemesis. It's extremely 90s dumb, but in a very exuberant way, where you can tell they cared despite having no money. Because there are some amazing set pieces, even if the dialogue, and it just makes it better. The dialogue almost sounds like a Neil Breen script. That's how much techno babble's going on. You don't need to awoo every time. I won't do it every time, but, you know, every so often. Almost feels like a parody at times. It's way over the top. Were there explosions? Yeah. Yep. Way over the top, but very, you know, Visually, they put a lot into it. Technobabble read by ESLs. Yeah, every freaking person was European or Japanese in that. Japanese American, whatever. And so it's like you get a lot of interesting European accents trying to deliver very, you know, I read Neuromancer once type vibes. But it was a lot of fun. Doom Generation is really good, but also I kind of wish I had known that the ending was that black-pilled so I could have warned people ahead of time. I did not have an issue with it, but I was kind of watching what it kind of, you know, turns into towards the end and going, are people okay? Are people okay with this? I've seen fucked up movies, so I was, but are people okay with this? Yeah. Long story short, I went into it thinking it was going to be like some kind of Gen X edgy thing, and then by the end you kind of realize, oh, this is full of anger for the AIDS epidemic and what America did to the LGBTQ communities. It's really funny how in the opening titles it's like a heterosexual movie by Greg Araki. It's not. Any heterosexuality in there is a smokescreen. It is gay, turbo gay. Which, you know, plays into the themes. Hi, S'more. Oh, Emo, hi. Can I get a shout out for Emo? Oh, I got one. Thank you, Meowstro. Hi, S'more. How are we doing? Hope everyone's well. Yeah. I would, by the way. Yes, true. Any other bits we need to get out of the way? I don't think there's a time limit for bits. Why do I have the little blue loading wheel on my cursor? That always terrifies me. Hi, Obsy. Can I get a shout out for Obsy? What is this song that plays during Brazil? I forget. I don't know. Look up Wide Putin song. Can we get a s'more redeem? What would a s'more redeem be? Like, actually, like, what would that entail? Is it a redeem that pings you on Discord? Just a gunshot? That's just gonna confuse people. We need something specific to the s'moreism brand. Don't want to get banned in multiple chats. Is this a s'more brand redeem? S'more brand redeem is banning everyone. The s'more redeem will just ban the entire chat. How about that? Permanently. No one can ever come back. What do we think? Jazz, I sent you ball and white stuff in DM for real. I'm scared. What have we got? Oh, that's cute. Okay, give me a moment. I gotta yank this up. Let me put it in the folder for stuff like this, just cause, you know, if I don't, I might forget. Oh my god, thank you so much. Yeah, okay, save, and then I'm going to drag that in. Give me a moment. This is the part of the stream where the streamer is clicking through folders and stuff. Wait. Oh, here. Shut up. It is not fucked. This is just a thing that has to happen. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. You shouldn't have. I'll put you right up here. It's the Christmas time. It's the Christmas season. Christmas. I'm in a jar. No, I'm not gonna go there. Can we have a Meowster redeem and it's the Meh redeem? That's already a redeem. Why would I do that? It looks so pretty on a phone screen at 160p. I mean, that's probably a good sign. If it's at a low resolution and it still looks good. Probably means if you like have it at a higher resolution, then it's just as good. Jazzahal, I'm sending you oh my god, what is this? What is this? What is this? Are you actually sending me something? I don't see anything. I don't see anything in the DMs. Let me know when it's there, S'more. What was I on about? Oh yeah, I was talking about what I'm doing. So whatever is gonna happen Sunday, I will decide day of. All jokes aside, it genuinely looks great. It really does. It really does. Uh-oh. Huh? Okay. Alright, what did you send me? What is this? I'm scared. I'm scared. Okay. Thank you for that. Thank you for little guy is feeling a bit whimsical. No audio. Ah, fuck. I forgot. Ah, this is my fault. Output device, cable. Shit. I forgot that I turned it back to default for something. There you go. The day's saved. This is the S'more redeem. Okay. If that's what you want. I will add it to a note here. I might remember. Or redeem. I will remember. Ah. There we go. We have done it. Sunday is gonna be whatever. Monday for 69 points. Okay, but I'm gonna not have it be redeemable en masse, maybe. Or for 20 points. I'm gonna do 67 points just to annoy you. Boom, boom. Speaking of FF7. Monday I'm playing Total Chaos. New game. It came out a few weeks ago, so that'll be a fun time. Can you play this video each time someone does the S'more redeem? I mean, this is not a redeem I currently possess, so yeah, that can be the S'more redeem. Sure, let's do that. Let's do that. Why not? Why not? I'll throw you a bone. All right, how's everyone doing? I had an eye appointment. Not for any reason other than a follow-up, so not necessary. And I canceled it because the fucking roads are frozen over. You are worming your way into the minds of the VTubers. Yeah, people know who you are. That's the way to put that. Hope you studied. I canceled it because of the fucking ice roads. It's not drivable around me. It's like 15 minutes away, and it's like, it's not the worst, but I don't want to risk it. You are like the fungus in Resident Evil 7. What, you heal people's disembodied arms? Gives you more time to study. How do you study for an eye test? Do I have to do eye ups? Do I have to press my eyeballs against the ground and then firm them up to do a push-up? That seems like a terrible idea. You don't want a bunch of pressure on your eyes. It's a bad thing to have happen. I should know. We are the world. We are the children. Usually called astigmatism. Yeah. Yeah, and you want to avoid getting glaucoma or anything like that. I know there was like a risk of that when I had... Okay, I guess it's still going. It's called my finger in your eye. No, that's a different type of affliction. S'more eye. Hi, Tyrant. Hi, how are you doing? Hope well. We're just fucking about before I play some... I thought it was a CDI game. It's not. It came out on DOS. It's a PC game. Those other games are CDI games. Not this one. So. What? Did y'all hear? Did y'all hear? Remember when people were like, Disney's suing OpenAI? And they're like, well, I don't like them, but I am in support of them suing. And now they've made a deal with OpenAI to let people do shit with their characters. So, like, here's the thing. Disney's been around for a long time and have sued a lot of people, you know, for very innocuous purposes, for using their characters in ways they don't like. And now you can use their characters for AI slop. Do not trust corporations to be your ally on anything. Did you all hear Mike Lindell is running for governor of Minnesota? I have to imagine that's not going to go well. I hope. I pray. You know, the guy who's on the most cocaine that has ever been. Mike Lindell is the My Pillow guy. And if you don't know what that means, then you don't need to know anything else. Disney sued daycare centers for painting Mickey Mouse on the walls. That's the famous example. Because, like, and I think it was funny how in Hypnospace Outlaw, they literally made you do that with the Gumshoe Gooper. It's like, this little kindergarten class is drawing a bunch of, nope, copyright. Banned. Quick Google search BRB. You don't have to do that. You know, you don't have to know about the brain rot freaks me and Meowstro do. But I guess you could. Basically, the My Pillow guy has formed a whole ass identity on formerly being incredibly addicted to cocaine and claiming to be clean now, even though he's clearly not. Clearly not. Yeah, I don't know. I doubt he can even, like, manage that. But who knows? Weirder people have run for office and won. Mao Zedong, you have been educated. Yeah, he's just a weird CEO guy who's just on more cocaine than a lot of them. Very, very strange man. Pops up in weird places saying absolute gobbledygook that makes no sense because he's on so much drugs. Is that snow in that globe? It could be cocaine. You know, I'm not gonna say that. You know, this is me in my Scarface palace. Yeah, but he's gonna have to run against Tim Waltz and will probably lose. Yeah, he probably will. It's whatever you want it to be. Obzi has said it. Obzi has said that your own interpretation is what matters when it comes to art. You can interpret things however you want. You like cocaine? I don't know if that's okay to say here. I think it's fine. I don't think they care. I think it's people who make jokes about Fent, but I don't even know. That's kind of hit or miss. Twitch has no consistency in how it enforces anything. Too many wise words for you. I'm not wise. I'm just babbling. This is just stream of consciousness. Vent jokes are becoming annoying. I mean, a little bit. We got to go back to bath salts and crocodile and PCP. There are so many other jokes. Drugs out there. Jokes about drugs. You know, vary it up a little. But anyway. I hope everyone's Thursday has gone all right. I'm very much in the mind frame of what? What is this? Cocaine! Yep, I get it. I get the reference. I don't need that window. You see, Twitch never enforces their policies unless you're a VTuber, in which case they unfairly scrutinize every little thing you say and do. It is a little weird how they are less, they're kind of less judgmental about actual, flesh and blood people. They get more leeway than they do with freaking cartoons. My spouse's friend's boyfriend died from marijuana laced with fent. Oh. Yeah, rest in peace. That sucks. Yeesh. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I just stay away from fent jokes because they're not that funny to me. But I don't care if people make them, It's none of my business. None of my business. But I do think bath salts are funny because they make you eat people's faces and go, tasty face. I used to get that confused with PCP. It was going to be a full sentence, and mobile just said, you will just type L. Mobile updated today, which is scary. I mean, on the one hand, it's not yanking me out of raids anymore, and on the other hand, I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting for some new catastrophic bug to hit. You think urinal cakes are funny? It's funny that they call them cakes. What do poppers do? Poppers make you gay? No, they relax your butthole, I think. I think nitrous is a funny drug. I think it's funny that you can suck the whipped cream and get high off that. I've never done that. But more people have done that than I would have expected. It does seem very available if you're working as a barista. Same thing? Yeah. Well, I don't know. You don't have to be gay to do butt stuff. You know. It was funny when Kanye was addicted, then it made him a Nazi. What was he addicted to? Nitrous? Was that a thing? Thought that poppers were jalapenos filled with cheese. They can be both. They can be both. Sometimes words mean multiple things. Trust me, I know. I just try to say sentences and everyone thinks I'm saying something, dirty. Even though I'm just trying to talk like a normal person. Starbucks baristas getting fucked up on Whippet sounds really fucking funny. It is. Penis is also funny. You ever think about how funny penises are? They're like little guys that spring up and start thwacking all over the place. It's like, whose idea was this? God's? God's a weirdo. Look, if you think everything in creation is from God's glory, then you think inflation fetishes are something created by God in his glory. Whole. Do you think God wanted mankind to develop to the point that we create horsecock dildos? Much to think about. I should get a major in theology. The Starbucks employee in training accidentally getting zooted off nitrous. Hey. Yeah, venti. I don't know how to act high on nitrous. I don't know what that's like. God just wanted women to be beautiful, so men were given something that takes 0.5 points off attractiveness. Are you talking about Pinor? I think Pinor's pretty good. It's funny, but, like sometimes boobs are hilarious, but sometimes boobs are just nice. Both can be true. And don't get me started on asses. Asses are very, versatile in their effectiveness. Do you think God stays in his heaven because he too lives in fear of what he's created here on earth? Yes, I've seen Spy Kids 2 and Spy Kids 1. And I've watched memes of Spy Kids 3D. I don't think I actually watched that one. Like, beginning to end. You know. Do you think God watches you take a poop? What's with those AI cameras that you attach to a toilet? Their security got compromised recently. Who wants that? Who wants a camera on their toilet? Saw Spy Kids 3D in theaters. Spy Kids 3 in Discord when? I don't know. Throw it on the wheel. Maybe we'll vote for it. I don't know. I did not see Spy Kids 3D in theaters. Spy Kids is an actual decent movie. Yeah, the first one's pretty alright. It's a pretty okay movie. Oh, hi, Glue. Hi, you're normal? That's a lie. But welcome in. Thank you for the shout out to Glue, Meowstro. Why can't they be normal and put a GoPro in the toilet? I mean, how do they work? You like clip them up top, and then they're supposed to photograph your poop and then give you like advice on your diet. That can't be reliable. That can't be reliable at all. Hi, Coyote. Hi. Salt train. Yeah, I mean, salt's useful. No one in this chat is Norma. That's true. Is anyone named Norma here? Dox yourself, Norma. GoPro. No, that's not what a GoPro is. You're Norma. Doxed. Glue's name's Norma. Everyone knows it now. Awoo. Awoo. Norma L. Hi, Anari. Can I get a shout out for Anari? How are you doing? GoPro, throat goat. No, be quiet. Oh, don't do that. Too late. I was Spyro the Dragon. I hope you rescued all those dragons. Ghost Pro? Does it photograph ghosts that are taking a shit in your toilet? I don't know. If I was a ghost, I would do something like that. Ghosts never do anything fun. They're always like moving cabinets a quarter inch. And it's like, oh, spooky. I'm like, come on. Leave some poop in. Is that what ectoplasm is? Poop. Is that ghost poop? Ghosts need to see a doctor. Especially because they're dead. The AI camera took a picture of my poop and told me it was poop. Wow, AI is the future. Also, did you see Time Magazine named every AI grifter the person of the year? Which joins several other prominent Time Person of the Year winners like Hitler. Ectoplasm is ghost cum. I mean, how are ghosts supposed to impregnate anyone? Don't answer that. I'm on the nasty Nork levels. Would have finished, but my ISP decided to be dumb, so I'll probably finish Sunday and either move on to Spyro 2 or Minecraft or something. Yeah, are you playing the OG or the remakes? Huh? They're ignited at the moment. Ah, okay. I see. I played a bit of those. They were fun, but then I hit a level that sucked, and I was like, I'll come back to this. And I never did. Maybe eventually I'll go back and finish those. Or maybe I'll play the OGs. I don't know. It depends on the mood I'm in. Oh, speaking of remakes and the like, give me a moment. Did y'all hear? Very sad news. Very, very sad news. Everyone is unable to deal with this. This is the wrong thing. What is that? No, this is what I'm looking for. I don't know what that was. It was probably nothing bad, but I don't know. Deus Ex Remaster is indefinitely delayed. Thank you to the community for your feedback following the reveal of Deus Ex Remastered. We've listened to what you had to say, and in order to better meet fan expectations and deliver the best possible experience for players, Deus Ex Remastered will no longer launch on February 5th, 2026. We look forward to sharing more updates with you when the time comes. All existing pre-orders will be fully refunded. Thank you again for your patience and support. Hi, Turtle. Hi, how are you doing? Don't trust yourself to emulate properly on stream at the moment. Emulate what? But anyway, yeah, it's not happening. Checking the Jazzahol Twitch channel. Why? Where do I have that up? No. Why you say the Selkie? Oh, doesn't matter what channel type news. What channel type? You mean ABC or CNN? They're all shitty. Emulate these nuts. In which emulator? RetroArch? Because I hate RetroArch. I hate when RetroArch is the best option for emulating a console. Because I like having my own little folders where I can set up the games and stuff. Whereas RetroArch's like, okay, you gotta load the core and then you gotta, navigate all these menus. It's like, I fucking hate it. Top right picture, a Garuga Mesh reference. Yes! That's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is. And that also reminds me, I gotta set up a slideshow. I'm actually at the point where I've got so much fan art I can't fit it all. Yeesh. God, you're old. No, I think everyone knows Garuga Mesh. Everyone knows that ad. Everyone remembers that Vic Mignogna was involved with it. Actually, I hope no one remembers Vic Mignogna. I hope he's been obliterated from people's memories. You don't remember this ad? I watched somebody who has that as an emote. I have no idea what you were talking about. Okay, god damn it. All right, I guess I gotta pull it up. I assumed everyone knew this ad. Like that it transcended generations. Okay, SakuraCon ad. 2009. Okay, maybe not. That is kind of old.
I love sushi.
I love Japan, period.
The tea ceremonies. J-Rock! Yeah.
J-Rock. There it is. There it is. Now you know.
Oh, yeah.
I love anime.
Yeah. And manga!
Gaming!
GDR.
Smile DK.
You smile, DK.
Don't just talk about it.
Ew.
Check out Sakura-con.
Ew, Vic Mignogna.
Check
Ew.
Sakura-con.org for all
Ew,
the
I hate
details.
hearing his voice. Ew. Anyway, now you're educated. And also, if you don't know who Vic Mignogna is, don't worry. He's a fucking creep. And I'm glad that I've not heard his name ever since the news came out. Jazz will be like, everyone knows this thing, and it's the most obscure shit you've never heard of. That's not my problem. It's not my problem you're not informed. Look. I know plenty of people who know these things. Just none of them are here. They're all off, I don't know, having sex. Ugh. You watch someone who has that as an emote. It's a good emote option. You know? You must be 30 plus to get this reference. Yes. Y'all bitches don't even remember 9/11. If I'm not informed, it's because you didn't teach me, so it's a moral failing on your part. I'm not your teacher. I'm some weirdo on the internet. I'm not supposed to educate you. You should get education from an educator. It's what their job's for. I don't know. What do y'all want me to educate you on? Give me something. Give me a topic. I want you to teach me. Teach you what? Be specific. No, Vanish. None. That's also not that crazy. Even though I figure the implications might be crazy on the face of it, that is a totally innocuous comment. You know, potentially a little A little parasocial, but, you know, not that bad. I don't know. What can I teach people about? Horrible facts from a long time ago. That's about it. Are we doing videos? Yeah, we can do some videos. We could start some. I mean, okay, what have I got? What have I got queued up? I got a few things queued up. Do we want to watch this video on Boy in the Striped Pajamas? I hear it's good. What about how Spyro changed how games render distances? I mean, I didn't know that. That makes sense. That's cool. Insomniac and Naughty Dog were like kind of pushing the envelope tech-wise. Although I wish they were still making the furry games. I don't really care for the recent stuff. Queer Theory. Queer Theory. Sounds very depressing. What does? Spyro? Yeah, get connected for free. Free with Education Connection. Are y'all okay? I can't tell what anyone's trying to communicate right now. They're just kind of saying things. Never. Boy in the Striped PJ, okay. The most hated children's book. It's like 43 minutes, but if I start it now, it should be good. And it's okay if it eats a little bit into I am mean time, because it's literally I am mean. So who cares? It's I am mean.
Is a Holocaust fiction novel written in 2006 by author John Boyne. It's about a 9-year-old kid, Bruno, who moves to Auschwitz with his Nazi commandant father.
That sounds depressing. Oh, not positive on the exact thing, but it was something about stuff rendering the closer you got, but it wasn't completely loaded. So, are you talking about MIP maps? MIP maps. Queer Theory challenges rigid ideas about gender, sexuality, and identity, arguing they aren't fixed biological truths, but social constructions, particularly questioning heteronormativity. Oh, to teach people about. Oh, I mean, I can kind of do that. I'm not the most informed, but I know a few things. I know a bit about it.
While living by the concentration camp,
It's
Bruno
Big
befriends
Joel.
a young
This is
Jewish
true.
boy, Shmuel, who is held captive on the other side of the fence. In the last few pages of the book, Bruno breaks into Auschwitz. Once there, he's immediately mistaken for a Jew, and he and his friend are both promptly murdered in the gas chambers.
Damn.
The Boy in the Striped Pajamas was massively successful. It sold over 11 million copies, been translated into 58 languages. It was adapted into an extremely
Need cheering up.
successful...
Everyone, please give Celador hugs and words of affirmation right now. Celador, you are a very smart person with a lot of knowledge of obtuse things like I do, and I appreciate your presence here.
Movie and
Queer
ballet.
Theory.
And both the book and the movie.
What? All I know about this book is that it's apparently dog shit. I did not know they made it into a ballet. I knew they made it into a movie.
I don't know about the ballet, have seen much play in classrooms. According to one study from the Center for Holocaust Education, in 2016, 35% of UK classrooms were using some form of the text. So looking at all that, you're probably thinking,
Don't
wow,
like that.
This book sounds awesome. Heartfelt message, tragic ending. Everyone must love it. But not so fast, guys. You know, chill out a little bit, because the book in the last 5 years has faced a lot of controversy.
So I've heard it's like, well, I actually don't know the specifics. It's not what people would think
In
it is.
2020, the Auschwitz Foundation responded to a tweet from Boyne saying, "The boy in the striped pajamas should be avoided by anybody who studies or teaches about the history of the Holocaust." And they linked an article on that subject from the Holocaust Center. And they doubled down on that opinion 2 years later, tweeting another article from The Guardian. You know, pretty intense words there. The argument from the Auschwitz Foundation, the main source of the book's controversy, comes down to a few pretty basic points.
Whoa, Fudgy, insert as a Google Docie here. What'd I do? I'm literally so nice. 20 months though, what the fuck? Thank you so much, Fudgy. I hope you're having an all right time today. I don't know if it's this cold around Portland, but it's pretty cold here, so I hope you're handling it fine, whatever the case.
Historical inaccuracies. It pervades the fiction that most Nazis were unaware of the Holocaust and
it's one of those where they're like, they just didn't know any better. They were just, weird little lads. It's their birthday.
Present an extremely implausible scenario.
Am I doxing people? Well, look. Fudgy's pretty open about being in that state. It's been on average over 52. Okay, then it's not bad.
Random Jewish boy just hanging out in
It's
Auschwitz,
pretty icy where I'm
ready
at.
and able to make friends with people outside the camps. Second, the book calls on us to empathize with Nazis over the Jews that they persecuted. In the final pages of the novel, we're meant to feel particularly bad that Bruno, our protagonist, dies in the gas chambers. But of course, no Nazi children did die in the gas chambers, just a whole lot of Jewish ones, and so you could say that the tragedy of the novel doesn't give enough compassion to the actual victims of Hitler's final solution.
Hope not, wet socks wet.
Third, because of those first 2 points, the book does some
Surprised when I learned of the mass German suicide after Nazi Germany fell. Oh, well. Rip Bozo.
active harm, particularly to young people who read it in school. In that Center for Holocaust
to the point of regional
report,
flooding.
they conducted a focus group with kids who read the book or saw the movie, and they seem to be taking some pretty bad lessons from it. Well, we always think of the Nazis as the bad guys, and this shows that the Holocaust didn't just affect the Jews.
Oh, it's one of these where it's like, there's some good people. I don't know about it.
Said a 9-year-old.
Are we the baddies? Yeah.
Everyone who was under Hitler's control, and it doesn't matter who was the bigger victim. They were all still victims of Hitler's control in some shape or form. Says an 11-year-old. Could we please just stop with the oppression Olympics about the Holocaust? It's because of criticisms like this that I find the title for this video fair. Are there kids' books that are less appreciated, that people find more annoying? I mean, yeah, probably, but I'm at a loss trying to come up with a book as influential as The Boy in the Striped Pajamas that is so hated. Not hated for aesthetic reasons, not because it's a bad book, but because it's seen as harmful, immoral, a detriment to the people who read it, and an insult to the subject it's about. John Boyne does
like Harry Potter
criticism. For one thing, he thinks it's all like politically motivated,
not that far off
bullshit. In the years
but,
after writing,
everyone's talking about Harry Potter, so moving
on quite a transphobic tone. He wrote a silly article about how he doesn't like to be called cis.
Yes, I remember all this.
Called himself
speaking.
Nice
no.
Gay man has spoken about not wanting to associate gay rights with trans rights.
As a gay man, my views on
the wizards shit their pants in Harry Potter. No, what the wizards do is, when they gotta shit, they magic the shit out of them. Which begs the question, has a wizard ever magicked the shit out of their ass into the mouth of someone they hate?
And my views on the whole LGBT idea, the concept of intertwining these two things which have no connection to each other whatsoever.
To cut a long story short,
the fuck are you talking about, bitch?
Hatred and anger, and from Boyne's perspective, the backlash to The Boy in the Striped Pajamas is entirely motivated by that anger.
My theory isn't that a lot of
was this? What are you sending me? Oh. Are we the baddies? It's like a 15-minute video, but yeah. No, I think we all know the scene.
It had to do with it. My theory is that all of it had to do with it. 100%. Absolutely.
But to drag such a beloved book into such a toxic argument,
And that's just... Look, I could be wrong. I could be wrong.
Still, that's not
I could be
all
wrong.
Boyne
What was he talking
says.
about?
He's entirely motivated by that anger.
My theory isn't that a lot of it had to do with it. My theory is that all of it had to do with it. 100%. Absolutely.
But to drag such a beloved book into such a toxic argument, and that's just...
Look, I could be wrong.
People are just being
Still, that's
mean
not-
to me, but I could be wrong.
All Boyne
Ugh.
says. When he's asked specifically about what
British.
the Holocaust Foundation said, he usually takes a different tack.
Firstly, I think it's important to clarify what the Auschwitz Memorial said. What they said was that it shouldn't be used as a teaching tool for those studying or learning about the Holocaust. Now, I'm a novelist. I didn't write a school book or a textbook or a university novel. I wrote just a novel, a fable.
See, guys, nobody hates the novel. Auschwitz didn't mean anything nasty when they said that the book should be avoided by anybody who studies the Holocaust.
They don't
They're just
say that
saying,
about
"Don't
every
teach it in
work of
school."
fiction.
And that's fair enough, because The Boy in the Striped Pajamas isn't a textbook. It's a fable. It's like Animal Farm.
And they've
Ew,
never actually
hate
focused on the
Animal
novel
Farm.
itself, just the teaching of it. And I think it's a reasonable point. I think if you are going to study the Holocaust, I don't necessarily think Boy in the Striped Pajamas is your starting point, any more than Animal Farm would be your starting point for the Russian Revolution. But it might be a good auxiliary book.
So does this argument make sense? No, not really. For one thing, I think fables can obviously say false things, right? Like, sure, Animal Farm is a fable, but it does
I
make
forgot they made a
claims,
live
right? It
action
conveys
version.
information and
Ugh.
ideas about Stalin and Lenin and Trotsky and the fate of the Russian Revolution.
Soon or late the day will be when man's defeated and we are
That
free.
And if
animatronic
Stalin
work
was
is
nothing
not
like
great.
Napoleon the Pig, if he was a big-hearted sweetie whose only goal was to help the proletariat, then Orwell's book would be wrong. He would be telling lies.
Do any of you want to see Jones back?
I want to watch the animated one. I hear that's
I
pretty
just don't
alright.
think calling something a fable is much of a defense against
Thought it
the
was
charge
related
of
to Pajama Sam? What? Because pajamas were involved? That's not a genre.
misinformation.
Pajama
especially
Sam
when the fable
didn't
is about
invent the
something as
pajama
important
genre.
as the Holocaust.
George
And
Orwell.
that leads
He
us
was a
to the
little
more
bit of a
important
whore.
point here, which is that
He
you know,
sold out.
The Boy in the Striped Pajamas isn't a fable. Animal Farm is filled with pigs and horses and stuff. There's a sheep in the book. That's why it's a fable. Like, there's an allegorical
Hey, McDoomington,
element to it.
hi, how
But
are you
what is
doing?
the allegory
Hope
in
you're
The
having a good
Boy in the
Thursday.
Striped Pajamas? It takes place at a concentration camp. Its protagonist is the son of a Nazi commandant. Adolf Hitler makes an appearance in the book, as well as his partner Eva Braun. So if the novel is just a fable, then that's crazy, right? That's a crazy type fable. Still, I can't help but find John Boyne's defense.
It's not a fable. It's not a fable if it's about literal history. What?
Here a bit interesting. He's almost saying to his readers, guys, just please read the book. I don't have any big thoughts about the Holocaust or World War II or the Nazis or whatever.
A simple
It's just
girl,
a fun book with a nice
many
message
such
about some
cases.
sad boys. And look at them dance. Are you really gonna get mad at them? And to this I say, okay, let's talk about The Boy in the Striped Pajamas on its own terms.
Uh-oh. Time for
You see the
analysis.
distance between you and I right now? That's actually the appropriate amount of space. I'm supposed to be this far from you. So the first critique anybody would want to make of The Boy in the Striped Pajamas is that its protagonist, Bruno, is almost incomprehensibly stupid. The most obvious example of this
Well,
is
he's a
Bruno's
Nazi
refusal
child.
to say proper nouns. Like, he says the Fury instead of the Führer and Outwith instead of Auschwitz. It seems like Boyne has added to the novel's fable-like quality.
Isn't
made it
that
seem more
whimsical?
vague and abstract. But this effect doesn't really work because we all know what Bruno is talking about, and the characters are always correcting him. Who's the Fury? Asked Bruno. You're pronouncing it wrong, said Father, pronouncing it correctly for him. It's not called Outwith, Bruno's sister said. Why can't you pronounce it right? It is called Outwith, he protested. It's not, she insisted. So this doesn't feel so much like a fable as it does a boy who is painfully unaware of the world around him. He pronounces every other word fine, by the way. It's just words that have something to do with Nazi
It's the
Germany
implication-
that really mess him up for
Is
some
the
reason.
implication
But
here that a lot of Germans were like very dumb, ignorant children? Because it's kind of a dangerous mentality. I'm starting to understand why people have an issue with that. Very hard for me to make jokes with the subject matter. Yeah, I mean, I understand. But, you know, make fun of the British and transphobes. But anyway, we are going to take a break, and then we will come back and we will finish this up. Okay, go piss or whatever you got to do. You'll be. And the music I will put on. I will put on. I will put on. Okay. Hello. My tates are the greatest tates. No one has ever seen better tates than mine. Also, yeah, okay, feel free to play their own music. I don't give a shit. Laugh at the people who say, oh, the Holocaust isn't real. That would never happen. As I watch them become complicit in current affairs, like, you're just as stupid today as they were back then. I wouldn't even call it stupidity. I would say that kind of lets them off the hook. I think it's more like, you know, shared interest. Show Tates. Here you go. I'm wiggling my brain.
Even if we want to allow Boyne his feeble explanation for Outwith, Bruno is just holistically very ignorant in ways that don't feel natural for a 9-year-old. Like, at one point, all the boys are talking about what their fathers do for a living. You know,
okay. Hi. It's the freak. Give me a moment. I still haven't figured out the placement. It kind of gets a little bit weird. It starts zooming in.
My father's a teacher. My father's
gotta be a way
chef.
to do that.
My father's a grocer.
And it was all yellow.
When they asked Bruno what his father did, he opened his mouth to tell them, then realized that he didn't know himself. All he could say was that his father was a man to watch, and that the Fury
Hi,
had big
Kyle.
things in
Hi.
mind for
How are you
him.
doing?
Now,
Hope you're having a good Thursday.
It's
not too cold.
In 1943, Bruno likely wouldn't remember a time that Germany wasn't at war, and Nazi Germany was, of course, a very martial culture, quite oriented around engagement with military life. Now, I'm not saying that Bruno would necessarily be able to recite all of his father's duties, but why doesn't the word soldier come to mind? Why is that being treated like some nondescript and esoteric occupation?
What are we watching?
Wouldn't
We are
Bruno
watching an analysis of The Boy in the Striped Pajamas and why it's not very good.
know about this? Wouldn't
What do
he
you
have been
hate,
taught
Fudgy?
To be
This?
proud of his father's position in the military? Or
Okay.
here's another example: the end of an interaction between Bruno and his father. Boyne writes, Bruno pushed his 2 feet together and shot
We're
his
having
right arm into
a
the air
conflict.
before
I might
flicking his 2 heels
need to
together
tweak
and
the
saying in as deep
cooldown
and
on
clear a
those.
voice as possible, as much like his father's as he could manage, the words he said every time he left a soldier's presence. Heil Hitler, he said, which he presumed was another way of saying, well, goodbye for now, have a pleasant afternoon. Isn't that just baffling? Why is Bruno presuming things? Why is he mentally translating the phrase Heil Hitler, something he no doubt hears constantly, into something else?
Yeah,
Or even believe
Fudgy
that
Fudgy
this boy
just
has
hates
no
me in
idea who
general.
Hitler is
Doesn't matter.
Or why he's celebrated? It almost feels here like Bruno is an alien presence in the world of Nazi Germany, one who understands the basics of human interaction, but didn't grow up there, and so never has a clue what's going on. So these choices are all very strange and silly, but I think what's going on here does kind of make sense from an aesthetic perspective.
Understandably.
Because essentially, The Boy in
does
the
that mean?
Striped Pajamas is selling itself not as historical fiction, but as dystopian literature. Think of Jonas from The Giver, a boy who starts off his novel thinking that his flat authoritarian world is normal. Think of Tally from Uglies, you know, one of my favorite books/movies. She starts off her story excited to receive government mandated.
Is that the girl from Wish Upon? That's the girl from Wish Upon.
These characters are oblivious. They don't see what could possibly be wrong with the world around them.
No, Wish Upon, that's a great
feeling of
movie.
suspense and excitement.
I guess some sort of...
Can confirm the IRL acts he committed. Yeah, he has sniped me.
And this is
Caused
very
horrible
much the feeling
pain
of
upon
The Boy in
me.
the Striped Pajamas, right? At base, it's a
With
book
a
about
weapon.
exotifying the Third Reich, treating it not as a place where real people lived, but as this kind of odd dystopia where everything just feels off. What is the Fury? Where is Outwith? Outwith what? What does my father
Commit to the
do? Who are
GitHub.
these people off in the distance?
Override
and why are they
main with
wearing
no
pajamas?
comments. Ha ha ha.
Is the fence around them there to keep
Also a
them
hammer.
in, or
This is
keep
true. I
us
forgot
out?
about the hammer.
It's so lurid and dramatic, and it feels like it's all
I
headed
still
toward this
have the
inevitable
horrible
payoff,
injuries.
where the hero finally gets to understand what's going on, what this evil society is really all about. But here's the problem. That catharsis, that lifting
Understandably,
of the veil,
these nuts,
is
that
the one
doesn't
thing
make
that
any
this book
sense.
can't give us. The Boy in the Striped Pajamas is a book that is written for its ending. A child totally ignorant to the Holocaust, who is naive, who just wants to make friends and
Oh,
go
it's that
on
Andrew Wyeth
adventures,
painting.
is horribly punished, gassed, by the Nazis. In the moment he dies, the reader can reflect on the arbitrary nature of evil, on the purpose of fences, on the reason we place boundaries between the self and the other. There was no
Override
real
this message
difference
with a new
between
code.
Shmuel and
Only
Bruno,
added
two
command
boys
is
with
lol.
the same birthday who love to play and love each other. But the world thought otherwise, and so they had to die. There is no place in this evil Nazi world for the innocence of a child. So I can see why this ending would be appealing to people. It has a kind of fun Twilight Zone character to it. It's brutal and intense, and in some sense poetically just. There's just one issue with it though. It completely breaks the story. See, The Boy in the Striped Pajamas wants to be about two things. First, a book about friendship. The novel reminds us quite frequently that Bruno and Shmuel talk all the time over the course of a full year, that they are best friends. The last words Bruno says before he dies are, "You're my best friend, Shmuel, my best friend for life." Second, it's a book about a boy who must remain so ignorant of the Holocaust that by the end, he willingly and without fear or trepidation jumps the fence into Auschwitz. And maybe when I put it like this, you can see the issue. These two stories can't really coexist. And that's because the more friendly Bruno gets with his Holocaust victim best friend, the less sense it makes that he doesn't know one single thing about the death camp he lives next to. In other words, if these two really are such good friends, why doesn't Bruno learn about Shmuel over the course of the novel? So this is a deep tension at the core of this book.
You know, doesn't give a shit about what his friend's going through. Okay.
At odds with each other. So how does Boyne write around it? Well, by making the relationship between Bruno and Shmuel as shallow and meaningless as possible.
I get it.
To communicate his feelings and experiences. Often
it's just a badly written book at that point. You don't even need to talk about the ethics of it. It's just like, okay, so they're friends. Yeah, next step. Do we learn things? Do people change? Do we have no interest. No interest in learning about each other's lived experiences. Would Jazza survive D-Day? You have asked me this question. And the answer is probably not.
Times in ways that are downright agonizing to read. Like, look at this one scene where Bruno sees that Shmuel has a black eye. Boyne writes, "One afternoon, Shmuel had a black eye, and when Bruno asked him about it, he just shook his head and said that he didn't want to talk about it. Bruno assumed that there were bullies all over the world, not just in schools and Berlin, and that one of them had done this to Shmuel. It's very convenient, isn't it, that Shmuel doesn't want to talk about the horrible things going on in his life, that Bruno doesn't have to hear about the Nazi guards who regularly brutalize the inhabitants of this camp. Because if
D-Day is short
want
for
to talk
D's
about
Nuts
it,
Day.
Bruno would probably be less inclined to think
Jazz,
about
I want to
it
get my
as a
driver's
good
license
place
only
that
to
would be
run you
nice to
over.
visit. And you can see in this passage how the need
Let me
to
know.
keep Bruno
Let me know when you do that.
actively cuts against a feeling that Shmuel
Then
is
I'll
a
be
person,
afraid.
one we're supposed to care about and empathize with. Imagine you were in Shmuel's shoes. You're a child and you live in hell and you're hungry all the time and grown-ups sometimes assault you. Suddenly though, a boy your own age comes into your life and now he's your friend and he sometimes brings you food. Now, just think about all of the emotions.
No, I
you
really
feel.
don't want to
Can
go
this
back
person
to
save me,
1944.
save my family?
You're right.
If they bring food, can they bring more? Perhaps if
That's
you
a
told
terrible
this boy
time
why
in
you have a
history.
black eye, he'd do something, anything about it. There's a million interesting ways this interaction could have gone. It's a scene with a lot of
Hi,
potential.
big kids.
But
No,
in the
hi.
novel, all of that
How are
has
you
to
doing?
be artificially tamped down. Bruno can't know what Shmuel is going through, and so Shmuel
Hope you're having a good
is
Thursday.
not allowed to talk. Their friendship feels like nothing because the book structurally cannot give us
Hi,
more than
Bones.
that.
Hi.
What
Can I get a
happens
shout out
is-
for Bones? How are you doing? I will drink water. I have caffeine, but water is important, especially because caffeine is a diuretic. Thank you, Glue. Thank you, Meowstro. How's it going?
I don't want to talk about it.
Thank you.
That's all we get. And this need
Anytime.
to protect Bruno from information, even if it doesn't make practical or narrative
You finished
sense,
Outer
goes to
Wilds,
way
right?
more absurd
You really
places.
liked that
Like,
from
let me
what
bring
I
you a
could
conversation
gather.
between Shmuel and Bruno from a bit
Clean?
later on.
Clean
the
of
two
what?
boys looked down at the same time, and the difference was easy to see. Although Bruno was small for his age and certainly not fat, his hand appeared healthy and full of life. The veins weren't visible through the skin, the fingers
Just
were
finished the
little
base
more
game.
than
I have
diamond
never
twigs.
played the
Shmuel's
DLC.
hand, however, told
And I
a
think
very
I've forgotten
different
enough
story.
about the
"How
main
did it get
game that I
like
could
that?" he
go
asked.
back and
"I don't
play it
know,"
again.
said
It's
Shmuel.
been a
"It used to
while.
look more like yours, but I didn't notice it
Outer Wilds
changing.
is good.
Everyone on my side of the
People
fence
been
looks like
saying.
this now." In
And it
this
is.
scene, we are expected to believe that
Clean of
Shmuel
evil
and Bruno,
thoughts.
two
Is that
9-year-olds,
true?
are wholly unaware of the connection between not eating food and getting skinnier. Perhaps we could forgive this lapse of knowledge from Bruno, a child totally sheltered from the world and who seems all around quite dim. But why is it that Shmuel must be equally ignorant, must be forced to not know information that would be so obvious to him, as obvious as the connection between being straight?
Yeah, this book seems like a really shallow tearjerker. It's meant to make you feel bad, but not in like a thoughtful way, but more in like a, oh, what a sad story kind of way. It made me cry. Oh, just don't think about it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh.
Angled and gasping for air. He doesn't know why he's skinny.
Lord knows,
yes,
not clean
he
of
does,
evil
or at
thoughts.
least he would
Evil
in any
thoughts,
work
my
of art
DMs
that
are
actually
open.
cared about him.
No, DM
about the
me,
things he
not glue.
experiences on
I'm
a
better.
day-to-day basis.
That's
but
not true.
because Bruno cannot be made to hear about the starvation of his friend must not be capable of understanding starvation. But here's the thing, even in the rare moments where Shmuel is able to talk more freely about his experiences in the camp, the text still finds strange ways for Bruno to not process what his friend says. Let me read one more scene here.
Want to slide into my
between the two
DMs?
boys. I don't
With
know
what?
why you're so anxious to come across
What you gonna
here
slide into
anyway,
my
said
DMs
Shmuel.
with?
It's not very nice. You haven't tried living in my house, said Bruno. For one thing, it doesn't have 5 floors, only 3. How can anyone live in so small a place as that? He'd forgotten Shmuel's story about the 11 people all living in the same room together before they had to
What
come
kind?
to with. He forgot. He literally forgot.
An
He
AK?
just,
AKs are cool.
Oops.
Just wanted to tell you about something for realsies.
Because
What would
if
that
he
be?
remembered such a thing, he probably wouldn't want to go to Auschwitz himself.
What are you gonna tell me?
The Boy in the Striped
Small
Pajamas
kind?
is a book that
Like a
clearly wants to
Derringer?
be about the transformative power
Something
of love.
you can
Bruno
conceal.
and Shmuel, 2 boys living opposite lives, come to love one another, and through that love come to understand and question the dystopian world around them. But that's
No,
a
that
lie.
would-
There is
that would be
no
a competent
friendship here,
book.
no connection. Shmuel cannot meaningfully talk to Bruno, cannot meaningfully affect him, because if he did, the book couldn't have its contrived and insipid ending. And so we're left with this kind of hollow story.
I don't know
A boy
about
who
guns,
spends
so,
a year, a full
MK1
year, talking to a
Breton.
victim of
What
the
is that?
Holocaust who does
I'm
not
sure I've
learn
seen it.
one single thing
Just not
about
putting a
it.
name to it.
But like, okay, from a certain perspective, isn't that kind of interesting?
Warframe gun? Oh,
Okay,
that's
so John
why I
Boyd
haven't heard
thinks
of
this
it.
is a book
Because it's a
about friendship,
fictional
about,
gun?
quote, 2 basically good-hearted and kind boys. We know this. He's been saying versions of it for almost 20 years now.
I always say it's a novel about friendship, more than I say use the word Holocaust. It's the friendship between Bruno and Shmuel.
And if we take this interpretation to the novel, it is a colossal
get
failure.
too
But what if,
political?
I don't know, John Boyne is wrong. What if he completely misunderstands
this
his own
subject
story
matter?
and the characters he portrays?
Not a
And
red-blooded
what if,
American
instead of worrying about
Saudi.
what the book is
I
trying
don't know,
to say,
yeah,
we worry
France
about the
had
things
that
it
resistance.
actually says. Let me be
Surely you
direct
know about
here.
Molotov
I think The Boy in
cocktails.
Striped Pajamas is
You
an
wouldn't know as you're
interesting and
Canadian
rich book.
yourself.
At times, I even
This
think it's
is
quite good.
slander.
But to understand it, I think we have to move away from
I
the
am not
fiction
Canadian.
that it's some kind of cutesy fable. So,
Isn't that an
okay,
Elder
let's
Scrolls
jump in
race?
One of the
Yes.
most interesting sequences of
But-
the entire book. Over the course of the novel, Bruno
Molotov
develops
cocktail
a
isn't a
relationship
gun,
with
it's a
guy
weapon.
named Pavel, a Jewish man who works for the
Maybe choose a
commandant's
better
family,
topic to be
preparing
apolitical
vegetables
about.
and helping
Yeah?
out around the house. In one scene, Pavel
No, look, it's just the Holocaust is just set dressing. That's what he's saying. He was like, I just wanted to write about friendship, so I picked one of the most atrocious moments in human history just because Oh, what was there?
He spills wine on the Nazi Lieutenant Kotler, and Kotler beats
Sent
him
you
to
DM.
death. And this all happens right in front of Bruno. Jumping forward around 10 pages, and coincidentally, Shmuel makes an appearance at Bruno's house. He's there to polish crystal. Bruno offers Shmuel some chicken and greets him as a friend, but when Lieutenant Kotler finds them, this happens. It's kind of a long passage. Have you been eating? Kotler asked in a quiet voice, as if he could scarcely believe it himself. Shmuel shook his head. You have been eating, insisted Kotler. Did you steal something from
This video
that
is
fridge?
about what? This is about a British book called The Boy in the Striped Pajamas that I guess certain schools in Britain used to teach about this period in history. But it's just stupid. And it's written by someone who does not know what they're talking about quite clearly or how to write a book. Okay. 1 second. Okay. I am responding to Celador. It actually is kinda important.
Shmuel opened his mouth and closed it. He opened it again and tried to find words, but there were none. Answer me, shouted Lieutenant Kotler. Did you steal something from that fridge? No, sir. He gave it to me, said Shmuel. Tears
concentration
welling up in
camps,
his
yeah.
eyes as he threw
Yeah.
a sideways glance at Bruno. He's my friend, he added. What do you mean?
But
he's
it's
your
not about
friend? Kotler
politics,
asked.
so
Do you
don't
know this
stop
boy,
whining.
Bruno? Have you seen
So
him
he
before?
says.
Have you talked to him? Why does he say he's your friend? Bruno wished he could run away. He hated Lieutenant Kotler, but he
I got
was
a class on
advancing
Uni
him
that we could
now,
choose a
and
book,
all
and this was
Bruno
one of the
could think of was
choices.
after-
Yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem, because it all comes down to, some Germans were just too stupid to know what was going on. He picked a
when he had
Brazilian
seen him
book.
shooting a dog
Hell
in
yeah.
the evening when Pavel had made him
Good
so
choice.
angry that he... Tell me, Bruno, shouted Kotler, his face growing red. I won't ask you a third time. I've never spoken to him, said Bruno immediately. I've never seen him before in my life. I don't know him. Lieutenant Kotler nodded and seemed satisfied with the answer. Very slowly, he turned his head back at Shmuel. You will finish polishing all these glasses, said Lieutenant Kotler in a very quiet
Like
voice
Mouse-
now,
no,
so quiet
Mouse is
that
good.
Bruno almost couldn't hear him.
Mouse
And
is
then I will
written
come
by
to
someone
collect
who
you and bring you
knew
back
what
to
they
the
were
camp,
writing.
where we will have a discussion about what happens to boys who steal. This is
It
understood,
was like,
yes? This scene
educated.
occurs around 3/4 of the way through the book, and it feels like a kind of breaking point for Bruno. The satisfying
wasn't just
moment
trying
where his
to
blindness to the
wring
Holocaust
tears out of
finally gives
people.
way to clarity. Bruno knows that he's not supposed to be friends with Shmuel, right? Otherwise, he wouldn't have lied, gotten his friend into trouble. There's an implicit sense.
Hi,
then, that
Chanty.
Bruno
Hi.
is at
How are you
least
doing?
somewhat
Oh,
aware
well,
of the
I'm doing all right. How are you? Can I get a shout out for Chanty? Yeah, Chanty, good friend.
power dynamics at hand.
Hope
and
you're
he's
having
not
a
so
good
ignorant.
Thursday.
What's more, Bruno explicitly compares
We're
the way
gonna
Kotler's acting with Bruno
play
to
some
the way he
wacky
acted
slop
when he
after
beat
this
Pavel
very
to
serious
death.
video,
The
so
evening when Pavel
don't
made
worry.
him so angry that he... So it certainly feels like Bruno is thinking what the reader is thinking. In the weeks that follow this scene, Shmuel is no longer at his usual spot behind the fence. Boyne writes, every afternoon that followed, Bruno returned to the place in the fence where they met,
Cheers.
but Shmuel was never there. After almost a week, he was convinced that what he had done was so terrible that he would never be forgiven. And it makes sense that Bruno has that thought.
Chanty that went
because
to bed
he
very
knows
late last night.
demonstrably
What
that
time?
Nazis kill Jews sometimes. But then what does Bruno do with this knowledge? Nothing. Less than nothing.
Oh.
Here's what happens when the boys reunite. Shmuel, Bruno said, running toward him and sitting down, almost crying with relief and regret. I'm so sorry, Shmuel. I don't know why I did it. Say you'll forgive me. It's all right, said Shmuel.
Like
looking
10
up
p.m.?
at
That's
him
not
now.
that
There was a
late.
lot of bruising on his face.
Depending
and
on
Bruno
how much
grimaced, and for a moment he forgot
sleep
about
you
his
got the night
apology.
before.
What happened to you, he asked, and then didn't wait for an answer. Was it your bicycle? Because that happened to me back in Berlin a couple of years ago. I fell off and I was going too fast. It was black and blue. for
dumbass.
weeks. Does it hurt? When John
You should
Boyne
sleep at
was
8
asked
p.m.?
why it
Really?
is that Bruno doesn't know about the Holocaust, he responded,
That's kinda
the
early.
idea that Bruno, an
Because
innocent
the chemo.
9-year-old
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's right. Chemo does really mess with your sleep habits. Yeah. Very important to remember that. I mean, yeah, I've seen that, so understandable, totally.
Understand the events taking place around him.
You expect me to sit here and listen to your drivel?
Yes.
The
There's nothing you can do
only by the passing of
except
time
maybe
and the study of history. But
I
the
don't
thing
know,
is, this
tab
series
out.
of events doesn't read like innocence or confusion or even the stupidity of a 9-year-old, does it? No, it reads like denial.
US gonna live this. We didn't know what was happening too with all the ice stuff. Yeah, there's no real difference, and it's very sad. I feel like even using words doesn't do it justice. We're gonna look back at this time in history with not nice thoughts.
Bruno's
it's
outright
gonna
refusal
not
to
be
deal
good.
with knowledge we know he possesses.
Abolish
Refusal
ice.
to care about his friend. How did you get hurt, Shmuley? You fall.
We don't know about. Oh yeah, the Japanese concentration camp. Yeah, we've done shit like that too. And in fact, we arguably invented this whole attitude. Attitude is a word for that when it came to the indigenous people here. Boy, howdy. Governments, they have blood on their hands.
And the thing is,
we probably don't
when
like
you
the
start
full
to look
scope.
for it,
Yeah,
this
it's probably
sense
worse
of
than what we were
denial
able
and
to see.
apathy kind of pervades the text. Like, let
And
me
it
read you
still
another
looks
passage,
terrible.
A conversation between Bruno and Shmuel.
But you know, they're trying
there
to,
aren't any good soldiers, said Shmuel.
you know,
Of
keep
course there
some
are,
of
said
that
Bruno.
on the
Who?
lowdown.
Well, father for one, said Bruno. That's why he
There's
has
probably
such an
more
impressive
we gotta
uniform
find
and
out
why everyone
over
calls
time.
him commandant and does whatever he says. The Fury has big things in mind for him because he's such a good soldier. There aren't any good soldiers, repeated Shmuel. Except father, repeated Bruno, who was hoping that Shmuel wouldn't say that again because he
Literally
didn't want to have
preventing
to
clergy
argue with
entry
him.
to the ice
Both boys
camps.
stayed
That
very
shit's
quiet
crazy.
for a
I've
few
seen those
minutes, neither
videos.
one wanting to say
Speak volumes if you
anything
ask
they
me.
regret. You don't-
Well, you know, it speaks to, like, you know, they throw around Bibles and shit, but it's all spectacle. It's all branding. If it's inconvenient for them, then they'll throw it in the garbage with everything
I don't
else.
know what it's like here, said Shmuel eventually in a low voice, his words barely carrying across to Bruno. You don't have any sisters, do you? Asked Bruno quickly, pretending he hadn't heard
It's not
that,
all
because
spectacle.
then he
There
wouldn't have
are
to answer.
genuine, like,
No,
zealots,
said
but
Shmuel, shaking his head. See, it's not
they're just
complicated.
useful
Bruno is
to people
defensive
up
of his
top.
Nazi father,
Can't
and so
spell
he doesn't want to listen to his
concentration
friend
camps
or
without
process
ice.
the things he
Mhm.
says. Bruno, in this moment, is not naive. He is performing and protecting his own naivete. He knows his friend wants to convey information that might change the way he sees the world, and he straightforwardly says, I don't want to think about it. Shut up.
Oof.
Everything is fine. Or just for one other example, let's jump forward to the end of the novel. So as you know, Bruno jumps over the concentration camp fence, but if you haven't read or don't remember the book...
What you playing? Hi,
genuinely-
Silent Night. We're gonna be playing I Am Meen, which is not a very good game, but it's been ported to the Doom engine. So we're gonna get all the weird animations, but the gameplay should be less painful than it is if you just tried to play it.
I think you'll find his motives pretty shocking. See,
Right
Shmuel's
now,
father
we are
recently went
watching a
missing.
video by Big Joel analyzing Boy in the Striped Pajamas, which is a much more serious subject, but also, the more you watch this, the more you realize this book's just goofy.
And he's desperate to find him. For this reason, Shmuel likes the idea of Bruno hopping the fence. He wants them to look for Papa together. And just before the boys pull off their concentration camp caper, we have this passage. You still want to help me find Papa, asked Shmuel, and Bruno nodded quickly. Of course, he said, although finding Shmuel's Papa was not as important in his mind as the prospect of exploring the world on the other side of the camp. I wouldn't let you down. When I read this passage, I literally gasped, because to me, it lays bare just how hollow Bruno is. His friend's father is gone, he doesn't care because he just wants to go on some stupid adventure. And even though that's quite baffling, it also makes sense, right? Because Bruno is a character defined entirely by his own self-serving and paper-thin fantasy. It doesn't...
Didn't the other kid, like, lay bare the reality
matter that his friend has a black eye or that the camps are a horrible place to live. He's not interested in what his father
Maybe
does
the
or
worst
why they
friend
moved to
ever.
this place. He is fundamentally unshaken when he witnesses an elderly man beaten to death in front of him. The world to Bruno has no texture, and he seems almost hostile to those who would try to give it texture. You tell me you want to search for your presumably dead father, and that's fine for you, but I don't live in Auschwitz. I live in Outwith. Let me read you now one of the final passages in The Boy in the Striped Pajamas. Bruno has put on his inmate uniform, and he's about to jump the fence. Do you know what this reminds me of? Asked Bruno, and Shmuel shook his head. What? He asked. It reminds me of grandmother, he said. You remember I told you about her, the one who died? Shmuel nodded. It reminds me of the plays she used to put on with Gretel and me, Bruno said, looking away from Shmuel as he remembered those days back in Berlin. It reminds me of how she always had the right costume for me to wear. You wear the right outfit and you feel like the person you're pretending to be, she always told me. I suppose that's what I'm doing now, isn't it? Pretending to be a person from the other side of the fence. A Jew, you mean, said Shmuel. Yes, said Bruno, shifting on his feet a little uncomfortably. That's right. This is going to come off as some contrarian hot take, I know that, but I legitimately find this passage dazzling, and that's because, despite John Boyne's intentions, it really conveys beautifully that this is a book about denialism, about the things we don't want to look at because they make us feel strange and complicit. Bruno gives his speech about how we are the costumes we wear, and it's clearly supposed to be the theme statement.
It's not a costume. They made him wear it.
The differences between oppressor and oppressed is arbitrary and unjust and blah, blah, blah. But then Shmuel says, you're talking about Jews, right? The treatment of Jews? In this moment, it feels like Shmuel is asserting a kind of agency over the text, right? Like he's saying, no, we're not merely the costumes we put on, and the people on the other side of the fence aren't some abstract concept. The people in the striped pajamas. We're Jews, and we're in a death camp, and you could take off your costume, and you could go home. Upon hearing this, Bruno gets uncomfortable, and I just think that's so perfect. Such a great depiction of who he is and what he actually represents.
What a
In a
dick.
sense, Bruno is correct. When you wear the right outfit, you do feel like the person you're pretending to be. He put on the costume of innocence and childlike wonder and blotted out everything else. And here, in the moment that costume finally comes off, his life is essentially over. There's nothing more for him to say. The book ends a few pages later. In the end, Bruno reminds me less of an empty-headed child and more of Brigitte Haas. Brigitte, like Bruno, was a child during the Second World War and moved to Auschwitz with her commandant father, Rudolf Haas. And like Bruno, she claims to have known nothing of the camps. I guess that's at least plausible in her case, though. Unlike Bruno, she did not spend a full year speaking through the fence to a young boy headed to the gas chamber.
One of these people.
But Brigitte grew up and got old, and in 2021, she did an interview with journalist Thomas Harding, and I'll read you a passage. Later, we found out what's going on, Brigitte said. I don't really like to talk about it because I didn't like this idea.
I don't like to talk about it.
I know it was not my dad's fault. I don't think he knew what he was getting into when he started because he was very unhappy many times. And when I talked to my mom after all this happened, you know,
I've talked to
she told
people
me
with
he
this
was a
kind of
very
mentality,
unhappy
and it's
man.
not
I
just
pushed her
about
on
this
this,
subject,
writes
and
Harding.
it's
How could her father be
infuriating.
an absolute wonderful person if he was responsible for the murder of over 1 million women, men, and children? Well, she stammered, that's a fact, isn't it? I said. Yeah, she conceded, but I don't see it like this. But it's true. You do agree it's true. You know it's true, I pushed. Well, it happened, she said weakly. It happened at Auschwitz, I said, to be clear. Yes, she said, her voice barely audible. And this is what I think of when I read The Boy in the Striped Pajamas, an elderly child who knows and cannot stand knowing.
Christ almighty.
The Boy in the Striped Pajamas movie, directed by Mark Herman, was released in...
Oh yeah, there was a movie. This is how I first became aware of this, but I did not watch it because I heard it was garbage.
2008. And it seems to me that its central purpose is to tell the story that John Boyne felt he was telling, a sentimental fable about friendship in a broken world. In order to accomplish that project, though, a lot of the source material's rougher edges had to be sanded away. Watching Bruno ask the emaciated Shmuel why he's skinny, only for him to avow total ignorance of his own body, is moronic and contrived, and so that scene is just not included. Watching Shmuel tell Bruno that life isn't good in the camps, only for Bruno to pretend not to have heard him, is obviously uncomfortable and off-putting, and so the film doesn't force us to stomach it. Watching Bruno betray Shmuel, allow him to be wrongly punished by a Nazi who just murdered an elderly Jewish man, only to look at his friend's black eye and ask if he got it from falling off a bike, is profoundly dark, reflects poorly on our young protagonist. And so, that doesn't happen. In the movie, upon seeing the injured Shmuel,
get rid of that shit.
Feels guilty. He never asks such an absurd and insulting question.
Shmuel, I'm really sorry for what I did. We are still friends, aren't we?
Watching Shmuel tell his friend that his father is missing and that he wants help finding him, only for Bruno to think, I don't care about your tragedy, I just want to go on an adventure. It's horrible. It skeeves you out. And so, in the movie, Bruno implies no such thing. In fact, he's very upset at Shmuel's loss and wants to help him as atonement for his past betrayal.
They knew the book was garbage.
Kinder, isn't it?
I really want to make up for letting you down like I did. That would have done it, wouldn't it? Helping you find your dad.
All around, the film just makes more sense, feels more streamlined. I'm not trying to say that it doesn't have any of the same surreal quality as its source material. At one point, we learn that Bruno quite literally forgot his tutor's lesson on why Jews are bad.
They're in there because they're evil. They're the enemy.
The enemy? But I think we were fighting.
They're evil, Bruno. Evil, dangerous vermin. They're the reason we lost the Great War. Haven't you been listening to anything Herr List has been telling us?
No, not really.
And that's our Bruno, right? That's our little guy. But for the most part, the film is kind of breezy and unburdened. Compared to the book, Shmuel is even less of a prominent character. He says even less about his life in the camps, and his friendship with Bruno feels even more perfunctory somehow. Bruno, for his part, is not weighed down by grating and stupid narration. We don't have to hear about Outwith or the Fury. The movie is a light 90 minutes, and so the audience can think less, and that's a good thing. So, I hate the Boy in the Striped Pajamas movie. I hate its desperate desire to purge its source material of anything challenging or difficult, and ultimately the film leaves me with a more bitter taste in my mouth than the novel ever could. So for the most part, the film stays true to its source material, but there is one pretty huge change: the newfound focus on Bruno's mother. In the novel, Bruno's mom is characterized pretty sparingly. She never wanted to go
I look like Dudley from Harry Potter.
Over the course of the novel.
British.
At one point, she tries to convince Bruno's father that she
I like how Harry Potter keeps coming up.
And they have this interaction. And what will people think, asked father, if I permit you and the children to return to Berlin without me? They will ask questions about my commitment to the work here. Work? Shouted mother. You call this work? So, you know, while she doesn't seem to like living next to the Holocaust, it's not a point of emphasis, and we never really learn what she thinks of the final solution. In the film, though, it's a whole different story. Now, Bruno's mother seems to outright hate Nazi ideology. She doesn't like the things that Bruno is learning from his tutor, and she expresses that multiple times.
Does he usually teach
Jessica
children
Chastain?
I believe so. Why?
Well, do we know what he's teaching them?
Lou is so mean to you? Well, that's understandable.
They're being taught what all children are being taught at the moment.
Be nice to each other, but also keep bullying each other because it's funny.
For most of the film, she is totally ignorant to the nature of the death camps, and when she does discover the truth, she flips out.
How can you...
Because I'm a soldier. Soldiers fight wars.
That isn't war!
It's a part of it. It's a vital part of it.
Acting.
We all desire, all of us, you included, cannot be achieved without work such as this. Elsa.
Get away from me! Get away from me!
Toward the end, there's this one truly groan-worthy scene where we see her flopping on a tire swing as though she's literally gone mad because of this knowledge. Bruno's family
Manic
lived very
pixie
close
dream
to
Nazi.
Auschwitz. His mother would be able to see the smoke rising from the chimneys and hear the sounds coming from the camp and smell the smells of burning bodies. Even in Brigitte Haas's bleary-eyed and overly charitable vision of her childhood, she felt her mother knew the
Yeah,
truth.
Zone
I'm
of
sure my
Interest
mom
is
knew
a
what was going
really
on
good
in the
movie on
camp.
how
She was
this
very sad
is
about it, but
absolute
she couldn't
bullshit.
help.
This
She just tried to
mentality.
be nice with the children and with my father. And that makes sense, you know, because she was an adult in Nazi Germany who was married to the commandant of
String of
a
words I wish I never heard.
and yet
Understandable.
Here, her analog swings from a tree branch,
Ugh.
emptied out by the news. You can
I
feel
do.
in
I
this
highly
creative
recommend
shift
Zone of
the
Interest,
film's
by the way.
desire to make everything clean and tidy. It's not that
That
Bruno
is
is
the
foolish or
antidote to this
ignorant or
kind of
callous. No, we
schmaltzy
wouldn't want
garbage.
that. Instead, the entire world is blinkered to the Holocaust. Nobody can know anything because if they did, well, they'd lose their minds. I mean, nobody could actually accept the Holocaust, could they? In this way, the original book, this strange, difficult, and malevolent thing, is replaced with meaningless, overpuffed drivel, a film as hollow and false as the protagonist it wants us to love.
Blech. Remember, no matter the subject
Anyway, that's
matter,
the end of the video, and I
all
hope you guys
art
really enjoyed it. I mean,
is open to criticism. Wait, is there more? What?
I was a huge fan of making this one. Like, this is one of my favorite videos I've made in quite a while, to be honest with you. I had so much fun drawing all the little pickies. I'm just here to sort of sit back and relax while the Patreon credits scroll by. Thank you to my patrons, you know, but I just figured I would...
Wild thing
do
to
some
say about
chit-chatting and just
Boy
sort
in the
of
Striped
reflect on
Pajamas.
life. And so one thing I didn't talk about in the video,
Oh, okay,
because
there's more.
I thought it would just take too long and really distract from the whole point, is just how kind of odd John Boyne is sometimes. So, like, whenever John Boyne talks about
Time
how
for
he's
hating.
canceled by the trans mob or whatever, he always makes it about his novel, his 2019 novel called My Brother's Name is Jessica.
It is probably the most empathetic book I've ever written. It's a book filled.
I'm an empath. I just care so much.
Kindness. But from the day it was published, it just became this touchstone for, to use your word, lunatics.
Now, I actually read My Brother's Name is Jessica, and while I'm sure there's things to take issue with about it, I thought it was fundamentally pretty okay, fundamentally pretty supportive of trans people, and certainly not the sort of thing that Team Turf,
Yeah, but he's like
pro J.K. Rowling John Boyne would write in this day and age, 2025.
Yeah, but
and I find it
freaking,
so
if you're gonna do that and then throw a fit when people have criticism for it, then what was even the point? You're just fishing for compliments.
Ingenuous that John Boyne always talks about the backlash to that book, because it seems like it intentionally obfuscates the things that he personally did to make sure that trans people would get mad at that book. 3 days before that novel was published, 3 days, he published that idiotic article about not wanting to be called cis, not thinking it was good to be called cis. And that article is like very stupid. Like, he doesn't even elaborate on what his issue is. Let me read you a little bit of this cis article. Just a sec. Like, can I just have a second, please?
Trans
this
rights!
Is one of the only things he says about the concept of not wanting to be...
Well, the book I picked for the class was Vidas Secas, Dry Leaves. I think I've heard of that, actually. It was the first time I tried an audiobook, because dyslexia, so I slept and listened to it. I had a nightmare with one of the scenes in the book, and that's why I don't listen to audiobooks in Portuguese anymore. Damn! Yeah, maybe don't. Maybe don't if it's gonna do that.
In the whole article. Well, I wholeheartedly
I've never experienced
support the
that
right
myself.
of trans men and women and consider them courageous pioneers. Already a bad sign in my view, considering trans people.
I'm not
courageous
racist, but
pioneers. I actually think that's implicitly quite nasty, but I'm not going to dwell on that. It will probably make some unhappy to know that I reject the word cis, the term given by
they're not
transgender
pioneers.
people to their
Trans rights have been a
non-transgender
thing
brethren.
for
I don't consider
many,
myself a
many
cis man.
years.
I consider myself a man, for while I will happily employ any term that a person feels best defines them, whether that be transgender, non-binary, or gender fluid, I reject the notion that someone can force an unwanted term onto others. He doesn't even explain what his issue is with the word cis, like why that pisses him off.
No.
And then you go to another place where he's described what his problem is with cis, and let me read you a little bit more. Let me read you a little bit more. We are being told consistently by everybody that we are all allowed to
This guy
self-identify,
sucks.
right?
Hell,
no matter who
he
you are.
fucking
Why
sucks.
is that any different for me than anybody else? I don't see myself as a subset of men. I don't call myself a gay man. I don't call myself a white man. If I was to call myself a cis man, I am defining myself in opposition to transgender people. What, even? He doesn't call himself a gay man?
Hi, Al.
I know that's
Isn't it
not
great
true.
when people
Like,
hate
I
scientific
literally
terms for
know
no
that John
reason?
Boyne does
It's
call
great.
himself
It's
a gay
wonderful.
man.
As a gay man, my views
I love
on
it.
LGBT rights.
And I know that because
What did you just
how
say,
else
bitch?
Exactly would I know that he's gay? How else would I figure it out?
Did you just
Was
say
the idea that I would,
LGB
like,
rights?
stumble
Fuck
upon him
off.
Kissing a little guy and be like, oh, so he's gay, but he never told me. You know, he's publicly a gay man. What are you talking about? Anyway, he releases this article about not wanting to be called cis 3 days before he releases his novel about trans people as a little bit of a fuck you to his own writing. And then when people get mad at him and they're like, who the fuck is this guy? Why would I ever want to read something that this guy has to say about trans people? He's like, they're just mad at my novel and there's nothing controversial about it. You did this to yourself, John. Anyway, is that the end? Have the Patreon credits scrolled yet? Or
oh my
so I
god,
have
that
to
guy
fill up
sucks.
a little more time. I'm gonna assume that'll do it.
Yeah.
I really hope you like this one. I really do.
Okay, good video. Trans people are real. We all know this though. That was kind of a depressing video, but guess what? We're gonna do some dumb bullshit now. Very good video. I'm glad that I watched that. Okay. I'm gonna get it started. Even though we're not too far from the ads. But that's fine. Once again, this is a Doom mod. This is a Doom mod that is a remaster of I Am Meen. I'm scared. I'm scared. Very much scared. Oh no. Also hate this author guy. As you should. As you should. What a drama king. Queen. I don't know. Okay. I think I've already got UZDoom open. It should be set to capture. Big shout out to all the trans homies. Hell fucking yeah. Are you capturing? You should be. You should be. Okay, it's not capturing. What the hell? Give me a moment. There we go. However, I need to go back in. We need to see the intro. We need to. All right, but I gotta do the thing again. One sec. One sec. One sec. One sec. So I have it here. And I wish it would simply work. I might need to do window capture. Okay. Play game. There we go. Simon & Schuster Interactive. Schuster. Animation Magic, they made the Zelda CDI cutscenes and the Hotel Mario cutscenes. Oh my god.
Oh, look, what clever children. See them.
Everyone start dancing.
How I hate those goodies. How they make my stomach turn. I got a little secret that'll really make them cry. It's a nasty kind of magic.
Okay, I need y'all to tell me what this dance is. What the hell's he doing? What is this? What kind of moves are those?
Made to order, but it isn't to be read. When they open up this book, they're sucked inside instead.
Please don't suck. Please don't suck me.
The magic labyrinth of I Am Meen. Very scary and confusing. Destination of my choosing.
I hope it's not confusing. Ah, we got sucked. No. He's got the poo. I am Meen. This was a DOS edutainment game. Made by Animation Magic. So, the story. You are doing your homework at the local library. This is a lot of text. When the creepy-looking new librarian comes over to you, he is tall and thin, with a wild mop of white hair and a long pointy nose. That's a bad trope. I don't like that. He dresses very strangely, like a character from a Charles Dickens novel. What's Charles Dickens? I don't know that reference. He's got the poo. Yeah, that is the I gotta shit dance. Kind of reminds me of the Page Master. I saw that movie. I don't think that movie holds up, most likely. I haven't rewatched it in a while. There is one bit that apparently is just straight up vor, so I don't like that. But, you know, maybe you disagree. I'm not judging. Hello, kiddies, says the odd man with a smile. Ignatius Mortimer Meen at your service. Okay, if a guy comes up to you and this is his name, like, run. He pulls a dusty book out from behind his back. Here's a book you simply must read, he says as he drops the heavy old book on the table in front of you with a loud thump. Go on, open it up. Hey, no one likes the coin about. Well, look, I'm doing the preamble. Then you may talk about your coin after this. Goated with the sauce. The game. Never seen the movie. They're Page Master game. I'm only aware of the movie. Was there a game? As you open the book, you feel yourself drawn into it. The sinister librarian laughs as the magic of the book pulls you in deeper and deeper. When the world has stopped spinning, you find yourself in a little room with stone walls and a locked door. On the floor nearby, you spot what looks like a book with the cover torn off. You pick it up and read the title page. It says, Wrightwell's Book of Better Grammar. Yeah, so this game's about grammar. You're supposed to learn grammar from this. You flip through a few pages and see grammatical rules and examples. You put the book in your backpack and are about to start searching for a way out when you hear a key turning in the lock. The door squeaks open and a strange little man with a sad face peeks in. Oh my God, there's more. Why, hello there, says the little man. My name is Norris. I'm Mr. Meen's personal assistant. Where am I? You ask. I'm afraid you've been captured by the boss. He really hates smart children. So he locks them up away here in his magic labyrinth. Are we smart? I'm joking. I know you're joking, says Norris unhappily. He looks around nervously and then steps aside. The boss is going to be really mad, he says, but I'm going to let you out. Oh, we got mutiny. Go find the other children and free them from their cells. The boss created this place with spells that ignored the rules of good grammar. The boss writes a lot. Novels, memos, poems, and angry letters. Oh, he's a poster. He was a poster. I was a smart children. Yeah, he's trying to, jail all the gifted kids. I've placed a scroll with some of his writing on each cell door. Fix the boss's bad writing, and you'll weaken the magic and free the child inside the cell. If you can correct the scrolls in all of the 36 levels of the labyrinth, you'll destroy this place for good. But watch out. Meen will send his magic guardians and special pets to recapture you. Now go, he says, giving you a little push. This is a first-person shooter, by the way. Shooter? You can see. Should see if I can find an emulation for it. For what? Oh, for a Page Master. Yeah, which console was that on? That shouldn't be hard. Thanks, Norris, you say, patting him on the shoulder. Don't mention it, he replies, especially to the boss. Oh, it was created by YouTube Poop Games. I think one of the people who worked on the Zelda CDI remaster worked on this. The level 1, the tower is a happy place where trolls run to and fro, and other friendly guardians will stop and say hello. Well, that's where we're going. Okay, so question. Are we boy or are we girl? This is not going to affect anything. What do we think? Genesis, Sega? Yeah, there's plenty of emulators for that. Are we boy or are we girl? Any opinions on the topic? Or I could just randomize whichever I am. Which one? Which one? Tell me what you think. I don't like either of these dumb-looking children. Random. Now we start. We have 1 easy, 2 normal, 3 hard, 4 very hard, 5 impossible. Well, I am a real smart kid, so I'm going with impossible. This difficulty is incredibly mean. It's only for the best bookworms out there. Will I regret this? And now we begin ripping.
Find the scrolls hidden in the labyrinth. You must
go away.
The other children. Please don't tell the boss, or he'll turn me into a warthog.
What's wrong with your eyes? Oh, it's you again. Ah! Well, I'm sure you meant to say something, but I think I accidentally skipped it. Oh. Ah, fuck! Ah! Rip and tear! Okay, now I'm punching dwarves. Gnomes. I think I'm gonna die.
I've put the boss's scrolls outside each cell door. Fix his mistakes, and you'll unravel his magic.
Okay, are you smart enough to do grade school grammar?
Remember, periods don't always come at the end of sentences, and not all sentences end with a period. If you get stuck, take a look at Wright Wells'
What was that about periods? Damn, I didn't realize it was that time.
Remember, periods.
Okay, you got nothing new to say.
Fixing this terrible writing isn't easy. Try this scroll again in a little while.
No.
Better luck next time, bookworm. Of course, there probably won't be
Kill him.
next time.
Are we winning? Not judging from that laugh. Hi, Koi. Ah! I died.
Here you
No,
are.
I fell asleep.
You've got to be more careful. The boss is getting suspicious.
Can I get a shout out for Koi? Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna do that. Any thoughts? What's our gender? Well, we only have 2 options. You know, it hasn't kept up with, you know, what people have been educated on. Everyone. Anyway, yep, the ad is gonna kick up soon. I hope you're having a good Thursday, by the way. Koi, very, very good writer person. I need to move my camera over, by the way. Taking a nice little relaxation or Thursday or a nap. I'm going to go with 3 hard. I'm still a boy.
Go find the scrolls hidden in the labyrinth.
Katie?
You must
Okay, you know what? You're the only one to say either, so I'm going Katie. 3 hard. Ah! Did it again. Okay, so I'm just gonna...
Here, take this crystal orb. You can use it to contact me whenever you touch a scroll. Now go, before the Guardians catch you.
I don't wanna. Okay, fucking shit. Anyway, I'm a small child and I'm just punching giant evil spiders, so clearly I'm not just smart, I'm like roided up, like the Doom guy. Rip and tear. Letting the brain marinate in an idea that I've been having on the back of the old cranium for a while now.
Fix his mistakes, and you'll unravel his magic.
Looking forward to that. Yeah. Okay, now I'm gonna try this for real. Periods and end of sentence punctuation. Insert the correct punctuation wherever it is needed. Yo, Big M, I've got something to tell you. That's definitely gonna need a period. Mr. Hardwick over at Sinister Structure Supplies says if we don't pay our bill, he's going to send a few ogres over to have a little chat. What should I do, boss? Nick? Gnome? Nick? It is card related and features game ideas. Ooh, nice. Something cooking. Something cooking in the Dutch oven. Maybe I shouldn't have used that term. If I click that. Oh. Use a period at the end of a sentence that makes a declarative statement. I don't need that shit. I'm just gonna wing it.
You're doing very well. Keep going.
Hey, child. Where'd you go? Guess you're out of the book. You know, I think I'm gonna need to change the music, by the way. A fire wand! Okay, well, I'm gonna cast fire spells now. Hope that's okay for a child to handle. That's a dead end. Ugh. Hey. Anyway, I just roasted that gnome and that gnome. What's this do? Help. Okay, I thought there was a secret here. I'm not sure if this is the kind of game that has secrets. Also, I have noticed that is not what I'm trying to hit. That is. I am mean. I have saved the game. All right, we will return and we will escape this labyrinth. I don't know if I'm gonna finish this. This isn't a good game, but we shall see. BRB. All right, 1 second. First of all right, it's gonna uncapture every time. Where are the sound options? Music all the way down, because I got my own. Thank you, Elkie. Boo, boo, boo. There it is. Yeah. Rip and tear. You have huge guts. You're huge. That means you have huge guts. Damn, Katie is fucking them up. Spiders, punch them. I can't get anywhere. Good thing I got a mini map. All right, where are we? Have I been here yet? Nope. Hello. Burn. Burn. This is for children. This is for very roided up children. Oh, a power potion. Cool. Wow. All right, we gotta find all the children. Man, these levels suck. Ah. Levels burn, all right. You're gonna burn. Katie is the most powerful being on Earth. I am Meen. Should have known who I was. I fucked up. All right, now I've got fruit grenades. Apparently, what's this? Oh, this just took me to the end of the level. Ah, that's a waste of time. I gotta find more grammar to do. No, you look dumb. Only spiders to punch. Ah, fuck, there's a lot of them. I missed. Only I could somehow merge this with Brutal Doom. That would be Kino. Who was that? I hear him. Aha! There you are. You die now. Okay. Spiders? No! Oh my god. Oh, I can punch him through the gate. That's cool. Wait, just a sec. We gotta turn down the volume. Hi, Sogeta. How are you doing? We're punching spiders in an edutainment game.
Periods don't always come at the end of sentences.
You've already said this.
All sentences end with a period. If you get...
Shut up. A sentence from an article in the Daily Coffin. Police are still looking for clues that will help find the person or persons who stole the crystal orb, a magic crystal ball, owned by Mrs. Sylvia Fume. Oh yeah. Wait a minute. Streamer, it's okay. Wait, where have I seen you around? Welcome in. I hope you're having a good time, and I hope Banjo-Tooie was fun. Some people don't like that one. I have very fond memories of Banjo-Tooie, even though a lot of people are like, no, Banjo-Kazooie better. But I need to replay those. Been a long ass time. Thank you for the shout out to Sogeta Alki. Didn't beat it as a kid. Banjo-Tooie's a little long. It's not Donkey Kong 64 long though. That's kind of the longest kind of that game. Played Kazooie tons. Yeah, I gotta play some N64 games. Problem is like emulating them. And I don't think my old N64, if it's even around, functions as well as it used to. Police are still looking for clues. Punctuation, okay. Periods, okay. Stole the crystal orb, a magic crystal ball owned by... Okay, they're doing the same trick where it's like period here, but also at the end of
I knew you could
this.
do it. Good work.
Good work. Hi, child. Yeah, okay, get out of here. Probably seen Sogeta and Peas and Sunnies. Most likely. I gotta check your streams out for sure. In fact, let me Let me make sure I'm following you. It's not letting me click there. Right here. Let me make sure. There we go. There we go. I always like... Because there's a lot of people I see in people's chats, but I'm not always aware that they're a streamer. And ooh, I would like to know that so that I can properly check them out and then refer people to them. All right, how do I... Okay, that'll work. Anyway, we're playing I Am Meen. He's very mean. I'm playing a remaster in the Doom engine, and I don't... Okay, was that the only one? And I'm getting into the rip and tear mood. This is head-ass level design. Ah, it's gnomes. Are they real gnomes or are they fictional gnomes? Hi. Also, I'm a small child and I'm just punching these things. There's nothing in here. What? What? Was that... Did that count as music? Why did I not get anything there? Here, let me put you up a little. Shit. What happened there? Guess it was in the music track. Okay, so... Whatever, it's fine. It's fine if they're both playing. Just let me know if it gets to be a little too much stim. Man, why did you do this, mod? It's your fault, not mine. What? Oh, okay, I healed myself. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, did I run out of grenades? That's fine. There, no, I need to make it a little louder. Sound shit. We love sound. Oh. I found a hidden area. Wasn't hidden too well. There's this big ugly face. You know, they are shoving cutscenes into the Doom engine where they don't originally belong, so it makes sense. I don't know what he said, though. Was it important information? Oh, I'm backtracking. Am I done here? No. Man, labyrinthine. I hate this kind of level design. Oh, that's it. I don't think you moved this quickly originally. What's your favorite sound, Jazzy? What's my favorite sound? Musically or just in general? I like rain noises just off the top of my head. They're very calming. Why am I not able to get there? I think I need to go all the way around and... Hey. Oh, fuck. I forgot that's what that did. What about the other one? Okay, do not select the face on the left. Try the one on the right. Or this one? Yes, this one. Hidden area. I got stealth sneakers? Huh? I got stealth sneakers. What do you think of that? Why is there stealth? Sound of boiling water. That's a pretty nice sound, I'd say. I've not even gone here. Hey, guys. God damn it. Punch him. There's nothing. This game sucks. But it is made marginally playable through the magic of UZDoom. Or I should say UZDoom. I'm playing this in UZDoom. The new version that is not enshittified. That's it? Why did I come back here? Who's this dumb demon looking ass? El sloppa. AI sloppa. No, this is homegrown slop. This is what you played if your parents hated you and wouldn't buy you putt-putt or some shit. Can't even tell when I'm taking damage. Again, this is supposed to be edutainment, but I am mowing down legions of gnomes. Pajama Sam. That one was pretty kino. Where are they? Where are they? I need a key. Where do I get a key? Hello. Man. Roided up Katie. Most powerful force in the universe. Alright, I gotta frickin' use the Doom mini-map. Ah, here we go. A note from I Am Mean to Norris the Gnome. Norris, have you seen my stealth sneakers? I had the mad scientists up on level 30 make a batch of them for me. I think those sticky-fingered workers of Nyx might have helped themselves, which makes me very angry. Find them for me, Norris, and I might even give you a pair for yourself. I did manage to hide a pair on level 1 in the secret room near the center of the level. To get them, tug on the correct earlobe. That will open the secret door. Bring me those, then find the others. The boss. Okay, well, I already found them. All right, where am I putting frickin', that will open the, bring me those, then find the others, the boss. What do you mean 6 errors? Insert commas. Oh, god damn it. I had the mad scientists up on level 30 make a batch of them for me. I think those sticky-fingered workers of Nyx might have helped themselves. All right, I think there's one, which makes me very angry. Find them for me, Norris. Here. And I might even give you a pair for yourself. I did manage to hide a pair on level 1. Here? Okay. In the secret room. Here? Nope. Near the center of the level. To get them, tug on the correct earlobe. That will open the secret door. Bring me those. Then find the others. I'm missing one.
Use commas to separate words in a series.
Help!
Or to separate the date from the year. There are other ways to use them too. If you get stuck, take a look in Wrightwell's book.
That's not gonna help me. Okay, we gotta find a comma. This is hard mode. I had the mad scientists up on level 30 make a batch of them for me. Here? Nope. I think those sticky-fingered workers of Nyx might have helped themselves, which makes me very angry. Find them for me, blah, blah, blah. Uh-huh. What am I missing? Uh-huh. I think those sticky-fingered workers of Nyx might have helped themselves. What? What am I missing here? Where's the last one? Ah! The music makes it hard to focus on the grammar sections. It's really, really funny that way, so I don't mind. This is true. Where's the last one? I'm gonna lose this. Find them for me. Did manage to hide a pair. The last comma goes there. That doesn't help. You can't just point and that'll help me.
Isn't the boss's right?
Fuck off!
Try this scroll again in a little while.
Shut up!
Good luck next time, bookworm. Of course, there probably won't be a next time.
Oh, you're gonna kill me. Okay, we're trying again. Norris. Wait, is it? What? Here? I gotta find that last one. Where do I put a comma? Anybody know how to punching punctuation? I understand. There's a comma here that I am not seeing. So that goes there. That goes there. Here. There. There. You pointed at it. That doesn't help. Like, where are you pointing? You gotta like find a way to put your finger up to the screen. Okay, I don't click up there. Here? No. At this point, it's like a matter of subjectivity, isn't it? Like, I feel like commas aren't always, like, you know, obligatory. Sometimes it's just a question of how you want a sentence to be paced.
Use commas to separate words in a series, or to separate the date from the year.
Yeah.
There are other ways to use them too. If you get
vague,
stuck,
nice.
in Wrightwell's book.
What's that gonna help me with? Between words in a series of 3 or more items. Carrots, peas, potatoes. Set off yes, no, or well. Said, well, why not capture? Asked. Okay. Yes, I often take a stroll through my magic labyrinth. Well, why not capture little smarties? Suddenly, hello, or later. Norris, be sure to... Wait a minute. Well, I did that. Yeah. Uh-huh. Hair on level 1. Oh. You're right. No, you're not. What?
Try this scroll again and...
Shut up.
Next time, bookworm.
Oh my god, I've been defeated. Mad scientist. No. Yes. Find them for me, Norris. In the secret room. To get them, tug on the correct earlobe. Bring me those. I'm bad at grammar. I'm bad at punctuation. Literally can't read the on-screen text. I'm aware of this. Have you seen my stealth sneakers? I had the mad scientists. I feel like there should be one here. Up on level 30. Yeah, I feel like that's where the comma should be. I think those sticky-fingered workers of Nyx might have helped themselves, which makes me very angry. Find them for me, Norris. Wait.
Nicely.
Oh, you asshole.
I gotta run. The boss is calling me.
There's the key, too. We did it. Hard mode. Oh, my God. All right, have we explored every inch of this place? Where was that door? I won! Over there. Okay. No, not that way. Man, imagine trying to navigate these corridors as a small child who just wants to be able to tell their parents that I play video games to up my grammar. The tower level 1 is done. I like that this is the Doom ending screen. What do you mean 20 minutes? The walls are made of magic stone. The floors are Never mind. And it looks more or less the same. Oh my god, spiders, they're trying to sneak up behind me. Yeesh. Oh, I should probably use that. Okay, if I use the stealth sneakers, that didn't do much, did it? All right, give me weapons. This game's really stingy with ammo. This educational game for small children. A little stingy on the ammo. But anyway, let's kill all the gnomes. You know, we're doing irreparable harm to this whole society of people. But you know, they're in my way. Oh my god, it's Death! Oh, I killed Death. There's Death again. Man, he's real whimsical. Look at him skedaddle. Anyway, let's punch Death. Oh my god, he's using a scythe on me. I'm just a kid. Why you gotta do all that? Oh boy. Commas. A note from Nick the Gnome. Big M, I'm really sorry that my boys borrowed your stealth sneakers, although they told me they have returned them. Only Norbert could remember where we returned them to. Here, I'm gonna turn that down a bit. Just a little bit. He said he put a pair on level 2 in the hidden room. The room is in the southeast corner of the level. To open it up, push the hidden push button. It will slide aside, revealing a passage leading to the room. Do you have anything new to say?
Use commas to separate words.
Nope. Nope. You really don't have much breadth. Do you? My boys borrowed your stealth sneakers, although they told me they have returned them. Only Norbert could remember where he returned them to. He said he put a pair on level 2. On level 2 in the hidden room? I'm starting to disagree with this game's very stringent theory on how grammar should work. The room is in the southeast corner of the level. To open it up, push the hidden push button. It will slide aside, revealing a passage.
You're doing very well. Keep going.
Shut the fuck up. I know I'm doing well. That was a peppy little dance. So have all these children, like, gone to the library and then gone missing? Is there, like, are the police after I Am Meen? Are they gonna find him out that he's been kidnapping children and mow him down in a hail of bullets? I hope so. Or maybe I'll just punch him to death, you know, with my amazing fists. That's a long hallway. I do see a little scroll at the end. Do I want to go there yet? Again, I know there's stealth sneakers. They keep giving me tips on how to find more, but why would I use stealth? I just punch things and it works out swimmingly. What? Oh, this was a pointless digression. Good to know. Good to know I get punished for exploration. Wasting my time! I can use both fists, by the way. I don't know if there's any practicality to it. Hey, 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 hey. Oh, fucking shit. Snuck up behind me. Oh, wow, that was a waste of time. Here is an end of... Note from Nick the Gnome to I Am Meen. Boss, I can't seem to find the hidden tunnel on the second floor. Would you come down and take a look? I looked in the southwest, but it wasn't there. Where is it? I'll be down here for the next 2 hours. Okay, so that's a period. That's a period. God, you suck at this. In fact, it kind of looks like I put periods at the end of... Wait. You don't put a question mark there? Or maybe I do. Oh, okay, so that didn't count. Okay. Okay, that's the trick.
You free all of the children before dinner time.
Dinner time. But why do you have your pants hiked up like you live in the Alps? Okay, well, that's the end of that. I'm sure glad that my parents let me play games that feed my brain rather than rot it with pointless violence. I did not go down this way. Hey, fuck off. When do we get another new enemy? Because that was exciting to see the Grim Reaper show up. Oh my god. Yeet. Ah, fuck. Oh god, took a chunk out of me. There it comes. Scary. Oh my god, they got glowing purple eyes. These spiders have been drinking lean. They're turbocharged on the scissor. Hey. 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 I don't even know when I take damage. There's like no feedback. Okay, so we got 2 directions to go in. I got the feeling like this whole game's gonna look visually like this. That is the Grim Reaper. I need to punch him before he lops my head off and he's in pairs again. Good thing the Grim Reaper has very little HP. It's very convenient for me. All right, I'm guessing I gotta find a key. And indeed I do. What game is this, Jazza? Hi, Foxy. This is I Am Meen, ported to the Doom engine. It is not a very good game, but I have to imagine if I was playing it vanilla, it would be much worse. What?
Little bookworm,
Yeah?
hope you're enjoying your whirlwind tour of my labyrinth.
Nobody's... But... What was that pose? I don't like him. He's a weirdo. I'm just imagining trying to do combat with the fucking 1995, 96 ass engine this was built on. Nothing here. Many pointless dead ends. Again, this is a game for little children. Doesn't feel like that though. Keep seeing little, like... No, never mind. I thought I saw a discrepancy in the wall texture, and I was like, I didn't see that other guy behind him. What are you supposed to learn from this? Where are you going? Get back here. I need to kill you. I have a taste for blood. That's what I've learned. That's what this game's learning me. Learning me good how to do violence. Ooh. Explodo fruit. Oh, I blew it up. It got blown to smithereens. Hey. Behave. Oh. Werewolves of London. I see you there. Oh, I see multiple. Ah, fuck it. Shit. Okay, I'm actually, like, at half health. But at least we can do some grammar. A note from I Am Meen to Nick the Gnome. Nick, can't you remember anything? To find the hidden tunnel, look in the northeast. You didn't find the push button, did you? I'll be down later this afternoon to see how things are going. Make sure none of your boys take the goodies inside the tunnel. I got goodies in my tunnel, if you know what I mean. That's a question mark. That's a period in the northeast. Okay. Question mark. That's a period. That's a period.
You are doing very well.
Uh-huh. Oh, I got the key? Wait, what's going on in the Northeast? I am in the Northeast. Where's the push button you're talking about? I must find the push button or they'll be very mad at me. Well, he's already mad at me. He's got anger issues. Where's the push button? Does that even exist? You know, I'm not gonna get too hung up on it. I'm not gonna sit here 100%ing I am mean. Ugh. What's everyone's favorite edutainment software? Y'all remember Jumpstart first grade? Yummy food. I'll probably get something when I'm done here. Fuck off. Many corridors leading to nowhere. This truly is a nightmare. A nightmare made of exactly 3 textures. I am Meen might be evil, but he does not have much sense of aesthetics. Okay. I mean, maybe I mean, get it? Ha ha ha. Maybe I could just not hang out anymore and go. Wait. There's a thing there. This is not how the map system worked in the original. This is how the map system works in Doom, though. Okay, maybe that's a tip. Am I actually going to try and find this super duper secret? Maybe. Oh, I've got an exploding fruit, though. What do you mean push button? I don't see any buttons. You gotta be kidding me. Sometimes I wish I didn't see food as transactional. Yeah, you know, I think food should just be provided to everyone. I don't think that should be a thing you have to deserve by earning it. Same goes for housing. You need to decommodify housing. And that's what I'm getting out of here. Fuck this. That's what I Am Meen is teaching me. You know, this librarian, he possesses a position of power, and I don't know why. What did he do to earn it? It's probably, you know, some kind of freaking pervert. Just, you know, he likes to inflict pain on people. Oh, there it is. What? Huh?
Well.
Yeah?
I'm surprised you don't give up, bookworm. You're beginning to look run down.
Called me a nerd.
Why not take a little nap?
That's not creepy. Hi, new and tasty. How are you doing? Non-possessed copy of I Am Meen. Yeah. Oh, fucking, what did that open? Did that open something here? Yeah! I found a hidden area. You say that right as I gain the ability to heal. I'm gonna use that. Woo! Why is it agility, though? And what does charge mean? Can I, like... No? I can't charge anything so far. Here, give me the frickin' that. He's kind of a baddie. Yeah, you know what? He's very, you know, he's in love with himself, and self-love is an attractive trait. You know, if you're not too... What the heck? Yeah? I found a hidden area. No, I didn't. I left a hidden area. What you talking about? That doesn't do anything. Oh, we're yanking his earring. I was wondering about that one earring. I was like, damn. My boy's into piercings. I Am Meen is fruity enough to be a Karstein. He's probably a vampire. That's a possibility that I could entertain. All right, where's that door? Where is it? Also, I should set this playlist to loop. There we go. Just so I don't have to boot it up again. I am mean. How did this guy become a librarian? Standards sure have gotten relaxed these days. That's not it. Where is it? Oh, it said down there. Fuck, I'm in the wrong corner of the map. Wait. No, I'm not. Fuck. Wait. Come on, come on. Wish I could zoom this out more. I think I can, actually. I just forgot the hotkey. Alright, it's this way. Sometimes when you're playing Doom, you get lost and then you just tab out and just don't worry about things because you've killed everybody. Which I've done as a small child. I even killed Death 4 times. Tower level 2 is done! Level 3, it seems to me, will be a bit confusing. You'll run through halls and into walls, which I'll find most amusing. Okay, Dr. Seuss. 6-7, huh? What do you mean by that? What does this mean? Oh, okay, it looks a little different. We got some nice, warm lighting. I want all those grenades. They'll make me kill better. Boing, boing. I see you all. I see them. They're watching. They're waiting for their chance to strike. I won't let them. Oh, okay. What? Grim Reaper. Don't fear the Reaper. Take my hand. Don't fear the Reaper. Come on, baby. Oh. Man, I wish I had more ammo. I missed. There we go. I win. I've defeated death. 6-7 meme is undecided. What do you mean by that? I think we have decided. It is the ultimate meme. Everyone loves it, right? Damn, I'm mowing down a lot of mean assholes. A page from the novel Meen Goes to Mars by I Am Meen. This fucker's making up fiction about himself. He's like the guy from Happy Science who like insisted that he was Buddha and Jesus and also his OCs in past lives through a series of books and anime movies. TF2 Pyro Air Blast sound effect. Really? I believe it. The rocket ship landed softly on the red sands of Mars. Another perfect landing, Captain Meen said. Lovely, Lieutenant Wanda Man. He Wanda Man? Based. I guess he's writing Yowie. All in a day's work, Wanda, replied the brilliant and handsome rocket pilot. Question marks. Wait, what? No, quotation marks. Okay, there we go. So this goes here. This goes here. No, it doesn't. Here. That. Oh, okay, I misread that. There it goes. And there, and I am the master of quotation marks.
You are doing very well. Keep going.
Just means undecided between two different opinions. I love waffling. I don't like committing to any kind of principles. I like to play both sides. Then I know I'm gonna come out on top either way. There's the Grim Reaper yet again. And there he goes. When death dies, where does death go? This is a weird question. Anyway, I threw a grenade at him. Is there a Grim Reaper, hell? The Grim Streaker? Oh, there he is again. I have no weapons. I gotta punch death. Man, you know, people say Captain Keen is like canonical with Doom. I'm willing to bet this is canonical. This is Doom guy's origin. I see ya. I see ya. I've got nothing. Hey. What this do? Oh, is that it? There's nothing here. It's a trap. What about this? I found a hidden area. Heck yes. We saw what happens when Death dies in the live-action Death Note movie. Oh, yeah. You just kind of melt into sand. Well, now I know what the hidden push buttons... Didn't I just find a hidden area? Would I even... Are there any items here? No, it's just a pointless shortcut? Okay, thank you. I love being rewarded for exploring. Makes me feel so good. I didn't do anything. There's a scroll, though. Ah, there's spiders. Any more? Yep, of course. Oh, okay. Commas where they are needed. A note from I Am Meen to Nick the Gnome. Got an item for you, pants grab. You know, I bet I Am Meen has a massive cock. Like, crazy huge. You just tell from his swagger. Never played Castlevania? Castlevania is pretty good. I played a few of them. I played Symphony of the Night, and I played Aria of Sorrow. Aria of Sorrow is great, by the way. One of these days, I'll be getting into another Castlevania kick, and I'll play the DS ones, because I bought the collection. Hong but Volcel. Hell yeah! Now that's being based. Your boys have gone too far this time. As if stealing my stealth sneakers wasn't bad enough. I just found out they hid a pair inside one of the cells on level 3. I guess those geniuses you hired forgot that we used the cells to hold the little bookworms. Ned told me there was a push button in the last cell to the south at the end of the corridor. He said to push the button, which opens a hidden room. Get me those thick irons. It's starting to hurt. Okay. Bad enough. One of the cells. I guess those geniuses you hired forgot we use a cell to hold the little bookworms. There's a push button in the last cell to the south at the end of the corridor. Here? Nope. He said to push the button, which opens a hidden room. Okay, I gotta find one more. Boys have gone too far this time, as if stealing my stealth sneakers wasn't bad enough. Hit a pair inside one of the cells. I guess those geniuses you hired forgot that we use the cells. There's a push button on the last cell. Did I try this? Yes, I did. Okay. Played them whole Castlevania series. Yeah. Even Castlevania 64. I kind of want to play that one. It has skeletons on motorcycles. It has skeletons on motorcycles, which is Kino. Let me find them. Let me find the picture. There we go. Ugh, fandom.wiki. Can I find another? Okay, I'll take that. Castlevania skeleton. Where are my downloads? Right here. Skellington. Skellington. Kino. I'm gonna put that there. I don't know why. It makes me happy. Skeletons on motorbikes. Doom music, lol. This is the Doom engine. This game was remastered in by some weirdo. Where's that last comma? I am lost again. As if stealing my stealth sneakers wasn't bad enough, I just found out that they hid a pair here. No, inside one of the cells on level 3. I guess those geniuses you hired forgot. No, we use the cells to hold the little bookworms. Ned told me there's a push button in the last cell to the south at the end of the corridor.
Fixing this terrible
Shut up!
isn't easy. Try this scroll again in a little while. Better luck next time.
This isn't Elden Ring.
Of course, there probably won't be a next time.
Shut up! I can't go off and, like, explore countless sub-quests and then come back later when I've leveled up. I can't do that. You sure? Mm-hmm. Yeah, so that one. Where was the other one? Mm-hmm. And here? I'm missing one. There's a push button in the last cell to the south. Are you sure?
You are doing very
what?
well.
I thought I put one there. Fun fact, all of Doom's music is just MIDI thrash metal music. This is true. I was aware. It is very good music. Classic track. Didn't that same composer also do Duke Nukem and like every iconic FPS score of the time? Maybe not everyone, but a lot of them. Okay, we have successfully solved that little puzzle. Don't like this. Hey. Yeah! I will not die on this day. Okay, at least I can heal. Although, I don't... Is this thing full of caffeine? So, death is slicing me up, right? And it's making me sleepier. What kind of sense does that make? Is it coated with Ambien? They're trying to put Ambien in my food, because that'll fuck you up. Ah, fucking shit. I've seen family members on Ambien, and it has convinced me never to... Oh, I missed one. I don't think he would have said anything new, though. 3DO Doom is a weirdly good original take on the soundtrack. Really, wasn't... That's considered like a bad port, but it was made by a very cool person who did the best they could and probably couldn't have done much better. Wait, I've already been here. What was her name? Rebecca Heineman? Yeah, she passed away recently and I was very sad. Fucking goat. Oh, I found the stealth sneakers. Joy. I'm gonna put that to good use. It's a terrible port. Yeah. But the fact that it happened at all is kind of impressive. It's one of those cases. Okay, we're gonna go over here? Yeah, okay. Oh my god. Do I not have any weapons? I have stealth sneakers. I could use those. I'm, you know, a coward, which I'm not. All right, I see more of them. Would you have played this game as a child and gotten any smarter about grammar? I don't even know how the grammar like factors into the gameplay outside of those little screens. A hidden area. Is it really? I guess. Kind of leading to what appears to be an obligatory area. I remember the first time my mind was blown by a MIDI track's quality. The song, Pokey Means Business from Earthbound, specifically after the drop. I gotta play Earthbound, I know I'd like it. Unfortunately, I must inform you that when I first read that, When I glanced at it, I read it as Pokimane Business. I think I need to bleach my brain. People who made music for older systems were wizards that could work magic. Oh yeah, making the sound chip do stuff that it should not be able to is fucking chef's kiss. Mwah. Love me some Tim Follin. Okay. It's getting needlessly convoluted. Okay, finally some ammo of some sort. So I don't have to punch everything. I get so little. Hey, I fucking missed and I did it again. What a waste. Ooh, I've got 2 of those. Oh, thank you. Okay, I got 2 healing potions, which looks alcoholic. It's not good for children, I don't think. What the hell is this area? It was designed by a crazy person. More like I am Menhera. You know what I mean? Spelled grammar. Grammar. Learn grammar to play more of the mid-Doom clone. Heck yes, this is what I live for. Mid is maybe being, you know, bit generous. Periods and okay. I heard of an article from the Daily Coffin. According to museum officials, the theft occurred between 1 and 2 o'clock this morning. The stolen items included a powerful magic wand and a first edition of Wrightwell's Book of Better Grammar, which is considered priceless. Both items were taken from the well-guarded east wing of the museum. It is believed that the thieves used some kind of magic to enter and escape. Well, thank you, gnome named Norm. Now everyone's gonna think I did it. You passed off your stolen goods to me.
Periods don't all.
Shut up. That's all you got to say. Considered priceless. Taken from the well-guarded east wing of the museum. It is believed that thieves. There we go. Easy.
Well. Keep going.
I've got a key for something. So one of the cells, I think, has a button. Maybe. Did I go down there? I think I did, right? Oh my god. Fucking. Ugh, I keep bonking into the walls. Yeah, buy I Am Meen for your child this Christmas. They'll love you for it. This level design is fuck awful. It's like complicated for no goddamn reason. All right, so I think that's all of them. Okay, so I go up here. All right, yeah. Oh, add some. Yes, Alki? Why are you looking at me like that? What?
Rhyme for you.
I didn't ask.
I knew a little bookworm who tried to get away until the friendly guardians persuaded him to stay.
That sucks. You posting that on your live journal? How do I get in there? Wait, that's not it. Or did I just not go back here? No. Okay, have I even found what I'm looking for? Where? Okay, is there a button? No. Ugh. Who is this Mozart-looking MF? Mozart. Fuck. I've seen Amadeus. It's about how Mozart was a pervert. You ever seen Amadeus? I wonder how Salieri would feel about it, because from what I understand, he didn't actually, like, have that big a problem with Mozart. I don't know. Am I lost in this children's game? Oh my god. How do I get out of here? I'm looking at the damn map. Okay. Well, we know one of the cells has a button. Alright, this is not a cell. Mozart is the traditional spelling. Is it? Is this true, or are you debating me? Antonio Salieri looks cool as fucking Fate Grand Order. I'm willing to bet his presence was influenced by Amadeus. They don't have the exit to the level as a secret you gotta do, is it? Oh my god. I'm getting tilted. Okay. So, I have a key. Where does the key go? Oh, it's a fucking ad break, by the way. Wrong button. There we go. Okay, when we get back, maybe I'll figure out where to go. Maybe not. You having fun? This is real gaming. This is how we gamed back in the day. I never played this. No one should have. All right, I'll be right back. Can't think of a cool movie. Never mind. What if I kept this music going? Why don't I? Yeah. Okay, where the fuck do I go? Where the fuck do I go? Hold up. Thank you, game. All Quiet on the Western Front, 1979. So it's interesting that's the one you go with. Ouchie. It's interesting that's the one you go with some more. Because normally, you're either talking about the 30s one or the more recent one. Oh. Is this it? You call this a hidden area? It seems essential for progression. Like, I watched the 30s one ages ago on TCM. I think I watched it with my dad. Yeah, you call this a hidden area? It does not seem very hidden. It seems like I have to find this place if I want to get anything done. All right, let me go here first. Oh, okay. Well, that looks like the end of the level. I just noticed my health isn't the best. I got 2 of these, so it's not what I wanted to do. Oops. Yeah, that's what I have selected. All right, drink wine, small underage child. Who am I kidding? This little girl has so many steroids. This is nothing to her. Jazzy unironically knows a lot of movies. I would trust whatever they say about movie. Well, sometimes. I don't know. I've never seen the 70s one. It is an interesting movie to be into, though, because I don't hear much about it. I think it was a TV movie. Was it a miniseries? Okay. Uh-huh. Let me glaze you. Don't glaze me without consent. All right. Oh, okay, this is the place. And I'm taking big damage, but that's okay, because I'm mowing them down. And I won! They're all dead! Well, I got a bunch of explode fruit, whatever that means. I'm gonna explode a fruit when I'm done with I Am Mean. Okay, I'm going. Yeah?
Get far, you studious little...
Ah!
My
Get away from me.
see to that.
Damn. Somebody needed to do the free Ren looking up meme. With that face. Really accentuates the chin on him. Yes, Glue? What's up? I won! I killed everyone! And I found everything! I am not gonna be up to par, though. Nope. The tower ends on level 4, but it's not over yet. For here within the winding halls, you'll meet my special pet. Uh-oh. Boss fight? Boss fight, what? Anyway, let's take out my Explodo fruit. Oh, not this fuck.
You've got to be careful. One of the boss's special creations is guarding the way out. Fight it from a distance, if you can.
That's very pointless of you. Thank you. Fuck off. All right, so am I supposed to accumulate more fruit? Is that what you're telling me? Okay, this doesn't really look like a boss stage, but it might be. Oh, there was 2 of them. I want that. I want all the healing. Won't give me the healing. I just noticed that you ended those 3 question marks with a euro sign. Are you asking for money? That's a little stealth promo-y. I don't know about that. Fuck off. How's the euro doing these days? I don't care. Nope, fuck off. Last time Glue asked for money on your stream, it worked, so... Did it? When did that happen? I'm forgetting, because I'm forgetful. Oh. Periods, end of sentence, punctuation. Part of an article from Sorcerer's Quarterly. So do we exist in a world of whimsical magic? Or... Because that's the implication I'm getting. I was under the impression that we were just an average child. The materials used in the building of a magical structure need to be carefully chosen. I am Meen, head of the Society of Wicked Wizards. You're head of a society, but you're also a librarian. Use the best magic maze marble from Sinister Structure Supplies. Sinister Structure Supplies, what do? They sell cement to the mob? To build his famous magic labyrinth. When you're building something as big as my penis, I mean labyrinth, said Meen, you've got to use the best materials. Mr. Meen further stated that he has trapped over 100 little goody bookworms in his labyrinth since it was completed 3 months ago. It did, thank you again. Jazza should pay me. Why? Cite your sources. Okay, right there. What? Okay, what?
Periods don't always come at the end of sentences.
Oh, this shit again. But it's periods and end of sentence punctuation, and you're throwing in, like... What's the term? Misters and Mrs. and whatever. Oh, do you actually expect me to... Oh, you do.
I knew
you do. Motherfuckers. Hello. That is a button. I found another useless stealth shoe. That's nice. I don't know, I like money. I also like money. Why don't you... Tell you what, Glue. Pay me $40 and I'll give you 20. That's a great deal. Not many people would give you $20. No wifing in the club. Ah! Ouchie. Oh, hey. Oh my god! Thank you. It did seem like the implication was I should save my ranged weaponry for the boss fight. Thank you, Emo. I will drink water. Thank you, Glue. It's useful to be hydrated in many... I will drink water. Thank you, Alki, as well. Yeah, so you piss more. I'm sure you want me to be in pain. I'm trying to provide top quality entertainment to everyone. And all I get repaid with is scorn and loathing. Oh, that's a boss. That's the boss. Okay, I've maxed out my exploding fruit. I will leave that until I'm done exploring the perimeter. No, that was not a dude. Spooky. This game's terrifying, if you think about it. Maybe I might as well use a few. Is there any AoE on this? No. What good is it then? This isn't a grenade. Okay, so that's gonna do what? Okay, give me that. Ah, you fucker. Thank you, Alki. Oh, squats. I missed it. Ah, fuck. Damn. Okay, I have no controller support set up, although I think you can set up a controller. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, true, 9, 10. Oh god. I say
Today's lesson is about the dangers.
Damn.
Too smart
He's raving.
for your own good. I hope you're paying attention, bookworm.
I'm paying attention to your big fucking bulge there. Hachi machi. Ah! I've got healing on me, don't I? Fucking shit. I do. I got a bit. I've also got wand. That's good to know. I might need to use that now. Shit. Hey, hey, hey. Pants grab, indeed. No, I want to use words to abuse them, Alki. I cannot be hurt by words. I am too mentally powerful, you see. We're gaming. Oh, there we go. But I did see 2 more. Stay away, stay away. Not having 7 TV makes the world so different. Why do you have no 7 TV? Did you turn it off? Is it bugged out, as it often does? Because it kind of sucks. Ooh. I am building up my inventory. Are you... Continue watching. Don't pause my shit. What are you doing? A little more. Okay, so that goes into the central labyrinth thing. Uh-oh. Only one. Go, girl, give us nothing. What? I'm giving you the world. On a silver platter. Everyone's saying this. This game could have better pacing. I'm normally very tolerant of slow pacing, depending on the execution, but I would not call this a good execution, more than just these levels are big for no reason. Very monotonous too. Insert commas wherever they are needed. An entry from the diary of I Am Meen. Well, I've done it again. I had Nick and his boys install a secret room on level 4. I placed 2 Explodo fruits and a fire wand inside. Then I locked it with a hidden push button. I think I already found this. There's only one way to open it, and the little bookworms will never figure it out. Okay. Place 2 Explodo fruits and a fire wand. Do I do it here? Nope. Inside. Then I locked it with the hidden push button. Only one way to open it. I'll never figure it out. Okay, I gotta find another one. Here? No. Here? No. The world? Maybe not that. That's a little expensive. Hi, Chemo. Holy shit, they just announced Doom Eternal 2. Hi, Chemo. Can I get a shout out for Chemo? Thank you. I was Warframe. I'm playing I Am Meen. It's really bad, but I'm playing it because, fuck. Hi, Chanty. Hi. Oh my god, can I get a shout out for Chanty? Hi. Hi, Raiders. How are you doing? How was your stream? Oh my god, so many cool people. You and Chemo around the same time pop in. Oh, Digimon Storytime Stranger. You've been doing that one. Hi, Raiders. I'm Jazzahol. I'm an elf. Maybe I should turn down the music. I can't tell. Maybe it's fine. No, turn it down. Hi. I am an elf. I play lots of games. If y'all are hungry, tired, etc., do your self-care. Otherwise, enjoy your stay. Sorry to raid and run, but tummy hurty. Understandable. Take care of yourself, Chanty. Thanks for sharing, folk. Anyway, right now I'm playing I Am Meen. It's what I expected, but I am playing it in the UZDoom engine, which is the new version of UZDoom, now that the lead of that project is an AI-brained freak, although people never really liked him much. But anyway, I'm trying to figure out where I put this comma. So, can you play Subway Surfer? No! How dare you make me have two different Jazzhole stream take care of self-love. Yeah, don't do that. It's using up Glue's precious CPU or some shit. Can you play? Why'd you post the same thing twice? I'm not playing Subway Surfers. Really want to see you play Bookworm Adventure 3. That sounds familiar. Maybe. I haven't played many old-ass edutainment games. I'm playing this one because I played the Zelda CDI remakes, so... Still haven't played Hotel Mario. Why are you copying, Glue? Alright, I need to find where this other comma goes. I've had Nick and his boys install a secret room. On level 4? No.
Don't let this bad
Shut up!
You down. Try this scroll again in a little while.
Better luck next time, Bookworm.
Why are you surrounded by fart gas? I hit him. Okay, where's that other comma? I know this one. And this one. Where's the other comma go? Oh, fuck.
Oh, I gotta run. The boss is calling me.
Calling me to take me to the sex dungeon. Oh, no. Anyway, this is an educational first-person shooter. I am a small child, and I am punching these guys to death. I have also punched the Grim Reaper to death, despite being a small child. So I'm kind of badass in a terrifying way. Alright. And I'm playing Doom music because I'm ripping and tearing. Alright. Oh. What we got here? You. And you. And fucking nothing. This is a common occurrence with the level design in this game. Lots of dead ends that lead to fucking nothing. Or the hyper guitar remote. If you link it to me, I'll add it. I don't have a problem with that. Okay, eventually I'm gonna have to go into the center and deal with the boss. They said nothing but keep your distance. All right, let me max my health out a bit, and then I guess wand. Where is he? His labyrinth. I hear him. There he is. Oh god, that's kind of terrifying. Oh, I thought you were gonna show up over there. Where'd you go? Where is he? Oh my god. This is a fucking horror game. Oh my lord. Leave me alone. Ah, fucking shit. Oh my god, how much HP you have? Well, there's my answer.
You are beginning to annoy me, you miserable little goody goody.
Little goody goody. I say as I...
Hello, little
Huh?
worm. I do hope you're enjoying your whirlwind tour of my labyrinth.
What? He just pops in to say nothing. He likes to show up and scream hatred at me. He's a lot like chat. Screaming very unhelpful non-advice. Alright, what's this? What's this? Hyper guitar time? That's pretty good. I'll add that. I'll add it. It is now available for all of your usage. Okay, that used most of the ammo I found, except one exploding fruit. All right. How do I leave? Oh, hey. Oh. Okay, well, I am recovering my inventory. Where? Huh? Yeah, actually, how do I get out of here? Like, I killed the boss. Let's see. There was a switch somewhere right here. What did that open? Hello? What'd that open? Oh. Do I have a key? I need a key. Okay, that's neat. Where do I get it? Oh, hello. That's not a key. Is there a key around here? There better be. Is there another little switch? This? Have I already hit you? No. No? Yes? No? But, well, I mean, that's nice. Where's the fucking key? I want to leave. I want to leave. It's got to be in here somewhere, maybe? No? Oh, maybe it's in that one little door that I did not check. That would make some level of sense. I love backtracking. It's like I'm playing a Metroidvania, but not fun. Oh my god, how big is this area? There's more enemies. Boss is supposed to come at the end. This is not how video games work. Animation Magic Limited. Well, at least homonyms. At least there's more education to be gleaned. Replace word with the correct homonym. What's a homonym again? I'm stupid, I'm forgetting. Or does it sound alike but are spelled differently? Okay, now I remember. I remember elementary school, or was it middle school? I don't know. I'm feeling very wicked today. I think I'll catch a few more of those little bookworms in my labyrinth. What fun! That's the wrong there's nothing so amusing. It just seems like this is... He is a poster. He just posts the wrong words. So amusing as watching them stumble about the corridors, all teary-eyed until one of my stone pets catches them and locks them away in a cell. How they wail. They wail. They're wailing Genshin. How they screech! How they turn up their noses at the broccoli and spinach pie Norris brings them each day. Norris works very hard on those pies and they're quite good. Don't be nice to Norris. Speaking of Norris, don't forget to tell him about the loose stone block in the wall of one of the cells on level 4. It needs to be cemented at once before one of those little wretches discovers what's behind it. All right, so how's this gonna work? How are you gonna freaking, like, ding me for doing this wrong? Okay, so this one is easy. There's nothing so amusing as watching them stumble about the corridors all teary-eyed until one of my stone pets catches them and locks them away in a cell. How they wail, and it's just, no. There we go. How they screech, how they turn up their noses to broccoli and spinach pie. Speaking of Norse, don't forget to tell them about the loose stone block in the wall of one of the cells. It needs to be cemented at once before one of those little wretches discovers what's behind it. Okay. Okay, I'm missing one. I am failing at English. Little bookworms in my labyrinth. What fun. There's nothing so amusing as watching them stumble about the corridors. Is this wrong? It doesn't seem wrong. Until one of my stone pets catches them and locks them away in a cell. How they wail. How they screech. How they turn. Oh, here we go.
Nicely done. I gotta run. The boss is calling me.
I hope you die. Oh, there's the key. There's the miserable, ungrateful child. Fuck off. Alright, is there anything over here? No. Alright, that's, where was it? We gotta get back. We gotta get to the exit. Hello? Stop pausing. God, I hate that. Go through the middle. And there it is. There it is. Finally. Finally, we are out of here. Here. The tower level 4 is done. I did not find every item. What do you mean in 20 minutes? The dungeon lies below the ground. Its halls are never bright, and since there are no windows here, you can't tell day from night. Thank you. Game saved. What do you have to say?
I've only got a second. There's a powerful wand hidden on this level. It will help you beat the Guardians.
Cool. Where is it? Cuddles and blankets. I hope the blankets are quite nice and quite cozy. Everyone stay nice and warm. Let's see. Insert commas. A note from Nick the Gnome to Norbert the Gnome. You are Claude. You are a Claude. I told you not to eat peanut butter sandwiches while you work on the illusion wall on level 5. And yet when I went down to the northeast corridor, I found a trail of peanut butter and crumbs right in front of the wall. Don't you think that makes it a little too easy to find Norbert? This is your last warning. If I catch you eating on the job again, Buster, you'll be sorry. Yeah, they're gonna kill him. All right, where do the commas go? And yet, when I went down in the northeast corridor here, I found a trail of peanut butter and crumbs right in front of the wall. Don't you think that makes it a little easy to find Norbert if I catch you eating on the job again? Buster, you'll be sorry. I'm missing one. Okay. Buster. Wish I could share my blankets with everybody. We feel the vibes of the blankets, don't you worry. When one person's cozy, I feel cozy. Vicariously. You'll be sorry. Ugh. No. Thank you for the head pat. You are a Claude. Where's that last comma? Not there, right? And yet, when I went down to the northeast corridor, I found a trail. Peanut butter and breadcrumbs right in front of the wall, don't you think? Where's the last one? Ugh. Help! This is good Doom music. This is the Andrew Hulshult version. They put it in the remaster as an optional soundtrack, which was nice. Wait.
Excellent work.
Oh, it's not too easy to find Norbert. Too easy to find Norbert. Get out of here. Now I get it. Why do they have skulls? That's spooky. Ah! Fucking shit. Why did they take 2 hits? Yep, it is very good. It is quite good. It's a good arrangement of the Doom music. Hulshult client. What the fuck was that? What is that? That's some nightmare fuel right there. Hi, Beast. How are you doing? Oh, it's coming for me. I killed it, though. Never mind. Let's see. Do I have wand? No, I think I used all my wand. Oh, God, there's more of them. Anyway, I'm punching ghosts. In case you doubted my powers. As a random child. Shaky rags. Ayo, hey. Hope you're doing fine. Hope you're doing well. This Thursday. This is the Thursday of today. Not the Thursday of next or last week. It is this Thursday. That is a profound statement that I have made. Where am I going? Well, spiders. Punch them. Is where I'm going. Ah! Fucking terrifying. That's gonna give kids nightmares. Why am I hearing the battle music? Okay. Neato. Magic fists. I'm a normal, like, 8 to 12-year-old child. I don't know how old I'm supposed to be, but I am a small child, and I'm just doing this. I'm a super soldier, pretty much. Give me that. Oh, hey. Die. Oh, I don't have anymore. How many shields does I Am Meen have on his possession? Just festoon all the walls with them. Well, okay, I mean, it is a magic book labyrinth, so maybe he just wrote them in there. Okay, where's my potion? Eat that. There we go. We need to manage our resources, right? Have some chalky milk, so I'm good. Hope you are well. Ooh, just straight chalky milk. Anything else in there? Any booze? What am I hearing? Oh, that's what I'm hearing. Oh my lord. Please don't kill me. Please don't swallow my soul. Periods and end of sentence punctuation. A letter from I Am Meen to his doctor. Dear Dr. Killam. Okay, if your doctor's named Dr. Killam, I don't think you should be taking his advice. This is like that guy who, like, you know, the doctor was a serial killer who murdered his patients. I don't trust Dr. Killam to keep you alive. Those pills you gave me for the throbbing pain in my left big toe just aren't working. I may not be an MD, but I certainly know malpractice when I see it. What do you expect? His name's Dr. Killam. What are you trying to pull, you old quack? I am mean as nobody's fool. You'll be hearing from my lawyer. Warmest regards, Ignatius Mortimer Meen. All right, so, periods. There's 5 of them. I am mean as nobody's fool. Mm-hmm. I mean, this seems fine, but I guess... Oh, they're doing this shit again. Like, you know, periods at the end of sentences I get, but then they're like, yeah, we just didn't put them in... Do I put them in MD? Yeah, that's what I do.
Wow! At this rate, you'll free all of the children before dinner time.
I've already saved this child. They're running out of children. I think he's recatching them and putting them on lower levels and... Oh my... What the fuck was that? Okay, they shoot projectiles. I didn't mean to use that, but oh well. This game is scary. How can I not, like, duck under this chain? You gotta be kidding me. Just push them aside. You can punch ghosts, but you can't push a chain. Makes no sense. What's going on down there? What is that? Don't like that. What's going on down there? Is that a new type of guy?
What's the matter, Smarty? Lost
What?
your way? My guardians will be happy to escort
Ow!
you to a cozy cell.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay, that scared me, but he's not any more powerful than the other ones, so that's good to know. What? What'd that do? Hey. Oh god, my health is down again. Where's the fucking wand that you told me about that has no fucking ammo, because they never do. Hidden area. Okay, we got... What? Did I get electrocuted? Is that what's damaging me? Okay, don't touch those. Good to know. My IP AWU is better than yours. Why does your wallet feel so light? Don't overspend. Don't overspend on simping. Don't do it. But give IP money if you can, for sure. Okay. Oh, my lord. Cool. There's the other one. Making sure nobody's gonna sneak up on me. Alright. Do I want to go there or here first? I'm gonna go here first to find a spider and punch him. Man, we're wand. There should be an AoE on these things. They're pretty pointless otherwise, you know? Wonder if one of these is a secret door. Meh. Ah, fucking shit. Already? Man, it's starting to get brutal in here. Someone behind me? I hear you. I don't see you. Probably down there. Shut up. Oh my god, thank you for gifting a sub to Foxy, Alki. Oh my god, much appreciated. God damn. Save your money. Oh, no, not this guy again. Okay, he's not that tough. Nor really worth the effort, apparently. This is real retro gameplay we're doing. I said don't do that! Why you no listen? Ah, fuck. Why you no listen? Okay, we got another new enemy. Looks like a little creep. That's a gargoyle. Ah! Oh my god, what? Thank you for 100 bits. Stop it. Stop simping. Thank you for 100 bits, though. I'm taking damage from that, aren't I? Yeah. Ugh. Shit. Well, I'm gonna die if I'm not careful. I've already been here. Yeah, okay. Okay, okay, okay. I do really appreciate the 100 bits though. Like, oh, this spider. I don't appreciate you. Why are they open? Oh, hi. No, my lord! He's trying to eat me! Jesus! Why is there a... Oh. Okay. Alright, thank you for the little marker. And there's the wand. There's some healing. That's pretty dope. Oh, 16. That's better than what I'm used to. You know, I would say I'm gonna save it for like the big enemies, except there's no real difference between any of these guys. Like, at all. Hey. Get fucking roasted. Get roasted. Oh, cool. Are we gonna do more grammar? A review of the novel, Meen, Dino Hunter. Is this a Turok reference? Well, readers, I Am Meen has done it again. And did you write this review yourself? Well, readers, I Am Meen has done it again. In his latest novel, Meen, Dino Hunter, famous explorer I Am Meen takes a journey into a lost valley filled with killer dinosaurs. He is joined by Brandon Dirkwell and Niles Quickload, big game hunters. This book is non-stop action and adventure from cover to cover. It is published by the well-known firm of Nasty, Rotten, and Love It. Love It. That doesn't really... And is available now. Don't miss it. That doesn't really fit the theme of the other two.
Look for letters that should be capitalized. If you're stuck, chance a glance at Rightwell's book.
This book has never been useful. Okay. I Am Meen. Joined by Brandon. Let's go, Brandon. Dirkwell. Niles. Big game hunters. Nasty. Rotten. And Love It. And then this one.
Excellent
Easy.
Work. I can feel the labyrinth's magic getting weaker.
Is it? Oh, I got the key. Another child that I've... What?
Frightened?
No.
Confused?
Yes. Okay. Okay, yeah, that is just my chat. At the end of the day, you are I Am Meen, all of you. Don't deny it. When I'm lost and confused, y'all are happy. Okay. All right, you know, shit! I didn't mean to do that. Well, that's a waste. Meh. I found the key. Guess I'll go back here. That's a new place. Down here. Oh, fucking shit. Snuck up behind me. Where's my potions? I need alcohol. Yeah. Not even gonna say alcohol mentioned. You probably were typing that, Alky. And let's see that I have something else taking up your attention at the moment, which is fair. What? Yep, okay. Yeah, you see. I said I need alcohol. because it looks like wine, even though I am a child. In the game, Twitch, in the game. Okay, where's the exit? Where's the goddamn exit? Ugh. Okay. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Over here. The dungeon level 1 is done. It's done. Get it? Get it? Okay. Inside the dungeon, you will find all sorts of nasty things. Things that crawl on many legs or fly with scaly wings. Beat poetry. Slam poetry night, that is. I think I will use my fruit bombs. There's functionally no difference between the bombs and the wand, by the way. They do the exact same thing. Not much of an arsenal. Hello. I fucking hit boxes. You're dead. Cool. Well, you're not dead. You just turned back to stone! Sneaking up behind me. Well, not behind me. To the side of me. Hey. Buddy. Oh, shit. Hey. Come get me. I said come get me. Didn't even react. He was ready to accept death. Which way are they? No way. No way in my immediate vicinity. All right, you. Oh, God, he hit me from the back. I mean, what? I didn't say that. Ooh, give me that. Well, so much for that. I had to use them immediately. I'm getting tired of punching things, is what I'm saying. I would like to cast more magic. That'd be helpful for my mental health. And I'm out. I don't want to use stealth shoes, though. Oh, more commas. A note from I Am Meen to Nick the Gnome. Question. Who's that freak for your bit reward emotes? Oh, that's what's his face? That's Gunnar from Elder Scrolls. Yeah. Why? Did you unlock any of them? Should I actually like put an emote there that people will use? Because I had that up there as a placeholder from the very beginning. I'm close. Shit, I might need to put some actual emotes there. Wouldn't have expected that. Okay, now I definitely need to figure out something. I might just reappropriate another emote. Those are placeholders. I put them there as a joke for myself. Okay, I'm gonna make a note. What? Bit reward emotes. Yeah, there we go. Unless you love those, but it's too niche, I think. So. Thank you for the 94 bits. I should have said that first. Thank you for bits. Damn, I appreciate your contribution to my being alive fund. So. We gotta read this note to Nick the Gnome. Your boys have been sleeping too much lately. I caught them napping down on level 6, which I told them not to do. They were sleeping in the hidden room, so I woke them all up with a little jolt of magic. Ned was using my stealth sneakers as a pillow. What? Using shoes as a pillow? What? Nick! You know how much I hate that. As a pillow, Nick, as what? You better talk to them or they'll be stone guardians before you know it. I actually don't know if this is proper grammar, but I think they want it to be proper grammar. They're coping. I appreciate you. No, I appreciate you. Thank you. Which I told them not to do. So I woke them all up. Ed was using my stealth sneakers as a pillow, and you know how much I hate that. You better talk to them. Easy.
Wow! At this rate, you'll free all of the children before dinner time.
Yes, is that a child? That looks like a 50-year-old man. I'm just gonna say it. Maybe some of these are just really short adults. Ooh, more wand? Or is this different wand? Fire wand. Wait a minute. We got fire wand and then other wand. Is there any reason to, like, use different wands against different enemies? I don't get it. I don't know. I don't get it. Oh well, I'll accept it though. It's more ammo. Means I don't have to punch everything. Even Doom Guy don't need to punch everything. As powerful as he is, able to rip people's guts open. Okay. Ah, fuck off. Fuck off. I said fuck off. Why will you not fuck off? Unfortunately, these count as items and not weapons, so I can't assign it to numer keys. Unless I can, and I'm just too stupid to figure it out. I see you there. Come on out. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? I'm scared. Hey. Doom Guy's biggest weakness is his lactose intolerance. Indeed. You know, he just loves ice cream, even though it make him poop his pants. Okay. Drink. Hey, don't run away. Ah, fucking shit. Not like that. I hear it. I don't see it. Hey. Yeah. I see ya. Ooh, I can kind of make it work, actually. Guess there is a little bit of AoE. Not enough, but enough, but a little. What do I mean enough, but not enough? That doesn't make sense. I need to fix my grammar. What? Where are you? Trying to kill me. Hear them screeching for my blood. A note from Nick the Gnome to Norris the Gnome. Would you please help us find the magic mallet? Although Neville... That doesn't even work. It does not work as a gnome pun. Neville says he had it on level 6. He can't seem to find it. As you know, he's always losing things. This month he's lost 3 hammers, 4 wheelbarrows, 11 tool belts, and now the magic mallet. It's a good thing we didn't let him have the storm wand or he'd lose that too. Thanks for your help, Norris. Okay, so... he had on level 6. Can't seem to find it. As you know, he's always losing things. This month, here, nope. He's lost 3 hammers. Okay, 4 wheelbarrows, 11 tool belts, and now the magic mallet. It's a good thing we didn't let him have the storm wand, or he'd lose that too. Thanks for your help, Norris. God damn it, I'm missing 1 again. Also, I do see ads creeping up on me. Okay. Let us see. As you know, he's always losing things. This month he's lost 3 hammers, 4 wheelbarrows. Oh. Here? No! What? Okay. Would you please help us find the magic mallet? It's like I'm back in kindergarten, having to sound out everything I read. Although Neville says he had it on level 6, he can't seem to find it. As you know, he's always losing things. This month, are you sure it's not here? He's lost 3 hammers, 4 wheelbarrows, 11 tool belts, and, oh, here? No. Huh? Are you kidding me? This is how I read? Well, I mean, that's understandable when you're not, like, when English isn't your first language. It makes sense. English hard. Apparently it's even hard for me because I can't find this last comma I'm missing. He's always losing things this month. Why would it not be here?
Ew, the writing on that scroll is just terrible. Tackle it again a little later.
Fuck off.
Bookworm. Of course, there probably won't be.
Shut it up. Okay. Would you please help us find the magic mallet? Although, is it this? No. Neville says he had it on level 6. He can't seem to find it. As you know, he's always losing things. This month... Really? 3 hammers, 4 wheelbarrows. Oh my god, it's the outbreak. 11 tool belts. And now? No, it's a good thing we didn't let him have the storm wand, or he'd lose that too. Thanks for your help, Norris. What's the last one? Maybe I'll find it after the outbreak. Never ask a native English speaker to use commas correctly. I don't even think they are sometimes. I think they half-ass this. I don't think they know how to speak English. All right, I'll be right back. Maybe I'll find this comma. This is hard mode, truly. I am not smarter than a 5th grader. Truly. Burb. There's no way. There's no way this isn't the correct... Hey. And there's no way this isn't where I put it. Why? And now the magic mallet. What the fuck? Lynn. Ah. Neville says...
Isn't the boss's writing awful?
Shut the fuck up. I'm going to kill somebody. Okay. Alright. I need to find that one. He's always losing things this month. This is not right. No. He's lost 3 hammers, 4 wheelbarrows, 11 tool belts, and now the magic mallet. It's a good thing we didn't let him have the storm wand, or he'd lose that too. Thanks for your help, Norris. I'll get it. Alright, what? Yeah. Set off yes, no, or well. Might be missing one of those. Although, no. 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 What are you trying to tell me? Ah. Suddenly, hello, later. Help! Help!
You, the right.
Shut up. Ah, I need to do this. I must. I'm so stupid. Meh. Best regards, yours truly. This has not been a thing that's popped up. No. You got a tip in here? Wednesday, no. And I caught 2 today. Subordinate clause, since you are a nitwit. Use a comma shipper, oh my god. Two. Oh. I don't think that's right. I'm gonna say it. I don't think that's correct punctuation. Or he'd lose that 2. That doesn't seem right to me. Hi, Chuffler. Okay, now, let's go back. As you know, fuck, I clicked the wrong place. Oh yeah, that's wrong. 4 wheelbarrows, 11 tool belts. Good thing we didn't let him have the storm wand, or he'd lose that too. Thank you. Wait. Okay, which one did I miss? Oh, okay, there we go.
I knew you could do it. Good work.
Yes! Thank you for the shout out to Chuffler Glue. This child does not know. Fucking shit. Hey, I missed. Stop freaking out. Jesus. Stop freaking out and take your medicine. Where am I going? I'm going this way. Where is he? I hear him. Yeah, over here somewhere. It's a spider. Spider want to kill me. Ha! There it is. Okay. But
Little bookworm.
yeah.
Hope you're enjoying your whirlwind tour of my.
Shut up. Say something new. He just pops in to say the same 5 different things. Why do I need this? Why do I need that in my life? Ghost. Another ghost. I missed. Oh, but I got a storm wand. I've got 3. No, okay, so there's storm and there's fire. Again, I don't think there's any functional difference between them. I think they're trying to trick you into thinking there's more complexity to this gameplay than there is. Hey, I missed. Something new. What's something new? What's this new thing you're talking about? I see nothing new. Eh. Fuck. I'm a master gamer. Yeah. They can't get me. Yeah. Okay, that's a secret. Ah, don't bite me. Gotta ask before you do that. Found the hidden. Oh! What? Yeah? What? It's not an item? Oh. Oh, Morrowind sound. Oh, what the fuck? Did I how do I have two? I don't think I have two. I just think I'm swapping hands really quickly. Anyway, mallet. Mallet acquired, I guess. Should make things easier, maybe? What do you mean charge? What do you mean charge? How do I charge? Stealth sneakers. Don't bonk me. I use it against my enemies. Okay, capitalization. These are always straightforward. Part of a schedule written by Nick the Gnome. Finish secret room on 4th floor by Tuesday, January 4th. Fix broken push button on same level by Wednesday, January 5th. Enjoy day off or Gnome Appreciation Day on Thursday, January 6th. Don't talk about January 6th. Oh, God. Don't talk about what the gnomes did January 6th. Party at Norbert's house. Fix stuck door on 6th floor by Friday, January 7th. Have Ned do it. Fix the hole made by Ned's head and stuck door and on 6th floor by Saturday, January 8th. Visit Ned in hospital on Sunday, January 9th. Bring chocolate-covered spiders, his favorite. Gnomes eat spiders. I didn't realize that. What do you mean thank you, Tile? It's a mutiny. My mods are mutinying. All right, January. Okay, this is boring. We'll go through. Thursday and January 6th. Don't talk about that. January 7th. Have Ned do it. Make me capitalize your frickin' fantasy names that don't exist. Ned, head stuck in door on 6th floor by Saturday. Visit Ned in hospital on Sunday, January 9th.
I knew you could do it. Good work.
Yeah, okay, we got the key. We've rescued a child. I'm a good person. Okay. Time of Jazza has come to an end. The time of the mods is now. No, do not. Don't. Oh, here, where's my freaking. Oh, yeah, I've got mallet. Maybe this will be better. Yep, okay, it's doing. Oh, I have limited charge. Why do I have limited charge? Can I recharge it? How does this work? Damn it. Why would they do this? They virtually gave me freaking weapon degradation for a weapon I can't repair. What is this, Breath of the Wild? Okay. Can I open this somehow? Not like that. Okay. Ghost. Ghost dead. Well, Ghost already dead, but Ghost double dead. Why? This thing is going down so quickly. That's nothing, I guess. Okay. Where am I going? I need to go somewhere. I need to get edutained. Not enough edutainment. You need to get entertained and learn math. No, it's grammar in this game. But I'm not learning it too good. I think the grammar's actually wrong in this game. I'm getting more and more convinced of this. Alright, I guess we go down to that door that I did not open very early on. No, I've opened that one. It's the one opposite. Where are you going? Have you no sense of direction? Me? Oh. Well, I don't like that. What are they even doing? Why are they squatting like that? Nigh. And and die. Cool. Health. I got the key. I don't think there's anything else here. Level 2 is done. The wolf makes sure to get between 7 and 8 hours of sleep. Good night, Alki. Have a good one. Probably not gonna go too much longer. Good night. You'll find this level very nice if you enjoy a scare for lurking in the shadows. Here are things. Nah, I'm getting tired of this game. As much as I'm sure this version of it is improving things. This game is fucking long for no reason. Like, what child has the attention span for this? Bonk. I will miss Bonk when it's over, but Bonk pretty good. I hope there are other mallets. Oh, I just realized the music stopped playing. God, stop pausing my videos, YouTube. I know what I'm doing. Quotation marks wherever they are needed. Page from the novel Meen, Dino Hunter, by I Am Meen. The prehistoric jungle was hot and steamy, and the 3 men were soaked with sweat from all the butt sucks. I mean, it had taken them 3 days to descend into the hidden valley that had remained untouched by time. I don't know how much more of this I can take, gentlemen, said Niles Quickload. His eyes darted about nervously. That goes double for me, added Brandon Dirkwell. I'm getting jumpy. Get a grip on yourself, you sissy boys. Okay, so it is like that. Growled I Am Meen, dinosaur hunter and daring adventurer. I don't have time for your whining. My instincts tell me there's a hungry T-Rex nearby, and I don't plan to be his main course. Okay. Okay, insert question marks, said Niles Quick. No, okay. That goes double for me. Blah de blah. Blah. I'm getting jumpy, but and I could just let me just use the keyboard. It's faster, I think. Get a grip on yourselves, you sissy boys. I don't have time for your whining. Yeah, okay, this is faster. Should have done this from the beginning. What? Oh. Oh, okay. There we go.
At this rate, you'll free all of the children before dinner time.
Another child that looks like they're 50. Okay, now, bonk. Oh, I'm out, aren't I? Fuck, I ran out of mallet. That didn't last at all. Shit. Oh, hello. I'm running out of stuff. Okay, is that all I've got? That's about all I've got, unless I want to do a stealth build, and I don't. Stealth build. What do I think this is? An RPG? With design? Did I just electrocute myself? It's cool that some of these kill you. Ooh, more bombs. Give me bombs, please. There we go. Hidden area. Oh, there's more hidden bombs. Give me the hidden bombs. Oh, chains. That's the one that, no, it's not. It's not the one that electrocuted me. For a second, I thought it was. Okay, more ammo. What the fuck is this? Bonk, bonk, bonk. Why do you have to make them zigzag like that? It's terrible in this engine. Bonk, bonk. Shit, I did not mean to hit that button. Did I just aggro somebody? Hey. Hey, stop! Stop that. Oh, cool, more stealth sneaker. That's what I want. Okay, I'm gonna fucking... There we go. Not all old games are good. You should understand this. Hey, but... Okay, at least you're fucking stop that. At least you're having the same issues I am. There we go. Shoot fruit at them. How's my ammo? Bad. I've got one more wand blast. And then I'm fucked. Well, I'm not fucked. That's okay. Just gotta rely on my goddamn punching skills. What's even the point? Did I miss something back here? You know, I think I Am Meen might win this one. I accidentally healed. That's okay. This is such a slog. So much for that. I did not mean to use all my healing potions. That's good. That's good. That's great. I have one bomb. Look, you should just give the kid a gun. I do wonder, though, if there's a way to run this with regular Doom, just for fun. I'm out. Shit. I think I'm starting to get a little tired of this. How long have I been playing I Am Meen? There's a reason no one plays this shit. Yeah, where am I? What is this? I can apparently make contact from adjacent little units on the map. I wanted to learn grammar, and yet I'm punching gargoyles. Why is this? How did we get here? Get out of here!
I knew a little bookworm who tried to get away until the friendly guardians persuaded.
Shut up. I don't care. Ah! A letter from I Am Meen to Sinister Structure Supplies Incorporated. Dear sirs, it has come to my attention that you have yet to deliver some of the items I have ordered. Let me tell you that I Am Meen is not one to keep waiting. Where are my supplies? I'm still waiting for the stone skeleton guardians, the flickermatic dungeon torches, and the push button, which I plan to use to open a secret room in the northeastern part of level 7. I'm not gonna finish this game if I'm on level 7. This game has 36 levels. This is the dark secret. There's 36 fucking levels in this game. In conclusion, I hope that I will receive the rest of my order very, very soon. If I don't, you can bet you will be the first to know. Impatiently yours, I Am Meen. Yelp reviewer. Of course he leaves Yelp reviews. Okay, where do the commas go? And I have yet to deliver some of the items. Let me tell you that I Am Meen is not one to keep waiting. Where are my supplies? I'm still waiting for the stone skeleton guardians, the flickermatic dungeon torches, and the push button, which I plan to use to open a secret room. Here. No, in conclusion, I hope that I will receive the rest of my order very, very soon. If I don't, you can bet you will be the first to know. Impatiently yours. Okay.
I can feel the labyrinth's magic getting weaker.
You've been saying that for a while. What are these? Okay, that's cool. What about this? Oh, it fucking shocked me. That's cool. Children love, you know, to be tricked. That's what they love in their entertainment. Oh, okay, there's more. I didn't pick them up. Damn it, gimme, 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 gimme. Ah! I said gimme! How are you still alive? Alright, give me that one. Cool. I am mean. I am mean. This game's gonna turn me mean. I am no longer nice. Ah, you fucker. That's not okay. I'm out. I'm out. No. He's not gonna sneak up behind me, is he? No? Okay, cool. Any ammo? 1 ammo has been acquired. Also a little healing. I never were what? What do you mean I never were? Everyone disagrees with that. Universally. Why would you lie? I don't think I have the key yet. I need to find the key so I can escape the labyrinth and these chains are in my way. This is really cool. I love navigating. Goddamn, fucking shit. Let me out. Ugh. Okay. Okie dokie. Anyway, let's punch a ghost before it bores me. There's nothing over here. Hey. Cease. Nuh-uh. How can everyone disagree if you're not sure what I mean? Well, by your logic, nobody agrees. Yeah, let's go with that. No one agrees. By your logic. Help! Hey. Cool. Give me, I have 1 fruit. Why could this game not give me a ton of ammo, I ask? That may not be balanced, but who gives a shit? What was he doing there? Oh, how did I get hurt? Quaffing it. I have 2. Now I have 3. What do you have? I have all the fruit. Yeah, stop trying to argue over nothing. You're the one doing that. I am not doing anything. I am vibing. I am being cool and chill. I'm very confused, but if I can get back here. Where'd it go? There. So cool, Strimmer. Yeah, I'm the coolest. Nobody's cool enough to play I Am Mean. What'd that do? I don't know what that did. Someone back here? This is the coolest game. Everyone's talking about it. God, I'm trying to imagine at least, what it must be like to play this on the original engine. Because it's gotta be even worse. Because at least here, it like, controls okay. And it doesn't look too bad despite the fundamental monotony of these levels. Oh, cool, we got... What? No, don't do that! Fucking shit. Cease. What is it?
Loose little bookworm. Don't get used to it. My pets are closing in.
I hate your chin. Okay, a note from Norbert the gnome to Nick the gnome. I installed the push button in one of the corridors on level 7. If you come down to check it out, watch out for the slippery spot where I dropped my peanut butter sandwich. I know you told me not to eat on the job anymore, Chief, but I wasn't. I was just carrying it in my pocket. along with 6 donuts, 4 candy bars, a very small watermelon, and an apple pie. What the fucking... Ew. Ew, that shit's all gonna be crushed and crumbly. I don't know how it slipped out of my pocket, Chief, but I can promise you it won't happen again. I ran out of peanut butter. What a shame. I installed the push button in one of the corridors. You come down to check it out. Watch out for the slippery spot. Is that another comma? No. Where I dropped my peanut butter sandwich. I know you told me. No, look, I know. Nope, never mind. Not to eat on the job anymore, Chief. But I wasn't. I was just carrying it in my pocket. Huh? No comma there? Are you kidding me? Along with 6 donuts, 4 candy bars, a very small watermelon, and an apple pie. I don't know how it slipped out of my pocket, Chief.
I knew you could do it. Good work.
Oh my God. Thank you. And there's the key. Get out of here. Get out of here. Ah, fucking shit. Cool. I got a power potion. So full of drugs from all the pain I've been put into. You know what? This is more of a hell than Doom. This is real hell. I believe this place exists. I believe Satan is real and his name's I Am Meen. There. Hey, hey, hey. Someone behind me? Nope. Thought I heard someone behind me. I didn't. Ah, fucking don't do that. Gimme. Gimme. Okay, we got a couple other doors. Another one of y'all bitches. Yeah, I'm trying to poke my head out. Got one. Gotta get in a second. There we go. Woo! Okay, I got one exploding fruit. Like nothing. Should have brought more weaponry, you know? We exist in some kind of magic universe anyway, apparently. They gotta arm children for the wars. I'm now pro-child soldiers because of I Am Meen. Maybe that's the real... Maybe that's the real mental torture. He makes you give up all your principles. Where do I go? Not that way, I hope. Where's the exit? Help. Is it over? Is it down here? Or is that how I got here? Let me dip on down just to... Nope, that is the exit. Oh my lord, thank you, Lord. Oh, I can see those X's, so that's kind of helpful. Ah, help. Get me out of here. There we go. There we go. There we go. And then down there. And then... There we go. Keep going. Said keep going. We're almost there. We're almost out of here. Oh my god. I'm looking up. Dungeon level 3 is done. I 100%ed it at least. You almost through the dungeon now, but don't begin to cheer. You've got to beat my special pet to get away from here. It's another boss fight. That's neat. I mean, I think it just saved them. Yes?
You've got to be careful. One of the boss's special creations is guarding the way out. Fight it from a distance, if you can.
That's the same tip. Hi, Turtle. Is that his tip for every boss, is shoot it from a distance? That's neat. I guess that's helpful. It's kind of the same tip for every enemy. Okay, what the frickin'? Why do we have onks in here? What's with the Egyptian motifs all of a sudden? Ah! Fuck off. Alright, where can I find more ammo? That's more ammo. I'll take that. Okay. Ay, that is a ghost. That is not the boss. I am backing up. I don't want to get hit with that. Oh my. Oh. Okay, the range was not that good. Ooh, fucking shit. Oh, okay. That could have been much worse. Now what? No, I'm gonna go here first and find something. I don't think there's anything here, actually. Oh, no, there is. Why do you use chains as obstacles? That's very confusing. You should be able to slip in between them. Should have like freaking crates or something. Not great intuitive design there. Yeah. Doom starting up again, starting over the playlist. This is about as tedious as it looks. There's nothing in here unless, nope. Nope, cannot activate this shit. Don't give me nothing. Give me a wand or something, maybe? That might be helpful. Arm in the mirror, do not get hit. Let me through, let me through. Okay, I guess that's helpful. I guess that's something. Ugh. You know, good level design, I think. Very intuitive. You don't have to be flipping to a map constantly. What? Oh. I forgot about you. I saw you, but I forgot you existed. That kind of looks like that's where the boss might be hiding. Let's go back here and up here to the north. Okay, we have us another grammar. Oh, this could also be his zone. I can't tell. This is scary. Oh, it's another comma puzzle. Ugh. A note from I Am Meen to Nick the Gnome. Nick, please make sure that none of your boys touches the winter wand. I'm hidden on the blade. Just look for the Meen wall. Open the secret door and you'll find it there. Don't tell anyone about it, Nick. That wand is to be used for emergencies only. So I'd better not see your crew playing with it when I come to inspect the level this afternoon. Okay. You look for the Meen wall. Okay. Open the secret door. And you'll find it there. Don't tell anyone about it, Nick. I want it to be used for emergencies only.
Excellent work. I can feel the magic getting weaker.
That's cool. That's neat. I've saved a child. Going to make an evil version of Jazzahal. No, you can't do that. I contain no mean traits whatsoever. So you'd be like dividing by 0. Give me that. So he said inspect a Meen wall. Is that the wall with your face? Somewhere? Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Yeah, take that. Oh, mallet. Thank you, God. is not gonna have much charge, unfortunately, but it will make things a little more convenient for a bit. Oh, come on, don't close on me. Hey. No, you don't. What?
Get far, you studious little brat. My
What?
friends will see to that.
You're saying variations on the same shit. Not even variations, you're just saying the same shit. You're not mean, you're just irritating. Every door looks the same, every room looks the same. I'm never reading a book again. Why would I read a book if this is what awaits? Okay, I guess I'm gonna go that way. The charge on my mallet is not that high anymore. What we got? Oh, ammo. Thought you'd get the jump on me. I'm out of mallet. That's neat. Okay. Might as well save. Would be less of an issue if these stages weren't so freaking large. It's just filler top to bottom. Is this what it's like to play gacha games? Just filler top to bottom. I feel bad for y'all. They'll be called Sazerac. Isn't that a cocktail? I haven't had a cocktail in a while. That might be nice. Alright, heal up. Drink up. Alright, I can use some of these. But maybe be sparing about it. But I will find more, most likely. Okay. Am I done down here? Are you a secret? Fingers! Yes, there it is. Man, I'm really looking forward to New Year's Eve. I haven't had a good cocktail in a long time. Yeah. I should maybe get some mixing stuff. Make something. Been a while since I mixed a cocktail. It's fun to do that. It's like science, but you get drunk. Alright. Okay, I'm fucking... Can't pick those up. I feel like 9's not a very good limit. I wish you would raise the limit. Push it to the limit. Walk along the razor's edge. Oh, this definitely looks like boss time. Hey. Wow, that was scary. Hey, what the hell? It's a dinosaur with a dude's head? That's fucked up. What? Oh my god. And rock golems or whatever. Cave trolls. Here, I need you out of my life. I will save Wand for the fucking Cronenberg monstrosity. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Anything cool planned? Not really. I'm just gonna frickin'... Oh. Oh, my health. Here. I don't know. I'm gonna wing it. Oh, my lord! Please die. Oh, my god. I'm going to say maybe the best part of this game is some of the enemy design is really terrifying. Well, I mean, not really terrifying, but scarier than you'd expect for I Am Meen. Are you dead yet? No. When will you die? Oh, he exploded. Fuck, I missed it. Damn it. I was moving. Grr. Can I activate that? Actually. What is this? No, really? Ah. Yeah, I'm just gonna wing it. It goes for Christmas too. Oh, look. We have to do this. We can't leave any of these undone. A portion of an article in the Daily Coffin. It is unknown what caused the Friday morning fire at the Museum of Ancient Magic at 22 East Main Street. Although arson is suspected, some of the priceless items kept inside seem to be missing. Did I am Meen do arson? Did I am Meen, like, is he a terrorist? I believe it. It is unknown what caused the Friday morning fire at the Museum of Ancient Magic. At 22 East Main Street. Arson. Why, are you thinking of an ass joke like arse?
Nicely done. I got.
What are you, Scottish? Arse. Yeah, we arse. Okay. We pointy arse. No, you're good.
What's the matter, Smarty? Lost
What?
your way? My guardians will be happy to escort you to a cozy cell.
Oh my lord. Where are you even finding me? Winter wand. Again, I ask you, what do these wands do that's special? What is this? Oh, I guess I'm full up on this one. And another hidden area. Ooh. All right, where was it? Where am I going? Over there. I'm gonna have a food delivery service that uses donkeys. I don't think that's useful unless you're delivering food into the Grand Canyon. Oh, I need a key. What the fuck? Oh my god, I need to save another child. Fucking hate these children. So stupid. Why'd they get caught anyway? Come on, his name's I Am Meen. Don't go to the library of I Am Meen. Oh my god, this place is so big. It's probably over there. Fucking, I gotta go all the way around. Over here. Wine. This better be it. Or there'll be hell to pay. Die. Die. Please die. Okay, so we got, what's this? Sure. Power potion. So I can elongate my suffering. Call it ass to mouth. What does that mean? Mouth of the canyon? Page from the novel, The Temple of Gloom. Oh, I get that pun. Meen and his assistant made their way down the ancient stone steps that led deep into the heart of the mountain. Are you sure this is the right way to the Temple of Gloom? Asked Hubert nervously. What's the matter, old chum? Getting jumpy? Replied Meen. He paused to examine some strange marks scratched into the walls on both sides of the stair they were on. That's strange, he said. These marks seem to be made by force, as though something heavy slammed into the walls. Suddenly, there was a loud click and a sound of grinding rock. Jump, Hubert, jump, yelled Meen, shoving his assistant forward and leaping after him. A split second later, the solid stone walls slammed together with a loud crash, then slid back into place. Meen and Hubert got up and dusted themselves off. Cool. This sucks. I hate it. Learn to write. That one. What's the matter, old chum? Replied Meen. Ever thought about doing VA work? Maybe once or twice. I haven't seriously pursued it. Okay. That's strange, he said. Made by force. Something heavy slammed into the walls. Jump, you jump. Is that the last one? It better be. It is. Cool.
I knew you could do it. Good work.
Fuck you. All right, there's the key. There's the child. Get out of here. And now, okay, I gotta go all the way around. Don't think about it. We're good. Huh? Okay. Never mind. Never mind. I guess I just won't pursue any hobbies or interests. Thanks. That's exactly the encouragement I needed. To never try. Okay. Not it. A stirring example of how not to design levels. It's over here, right? I can't even remember. Can't even remember my name. Been through the desert. There it is. On a horse with no name. Felt good to, yeah, definitely listen to one random bastard on the internet. Now you're... Okay, you're guilting me over getting guilted. Have you ever considered... torture? Have you ever considered that? Dungeon level 4 is done! Buckle my shoes. What? The sewer is... Oh my god, it's wet and cold, and when it comes to Guardians, it has the worst ones. It's a fucking sewer level. We're going into poop. What? What?
I've only got a second. There's a powerful wand hidden on this level. It will help you beat the Guardians.
He's repeating himself now. He knows. He knows. God. Who pisses green? What? Am I being attacked by leprechauns? No. What is that? He turned into rock. What kind of folktale is being ripped upon here? Hey, stop Minecrafting my face. Don't do that. All right. Look, I got a bunch of wands. I should make use of them for convenience, if nothing else. Like, we got elemental fucking wands, but I do not think there's elemental damage that is being done. I think it's just extra wand blastage. Spriggans? That makes sense. Now that you say that. They are Spriggans, I think. Why are Spriggans wandering around in raw sewage? Beats me. I don't remember that part of the myth. Explodo fruit. Hi, El. I will do both of these things. And stretch. Thank you for the head pat. I need it. Oh, I need it. I'm not gonna call this like the worst game I've ever played. Ooh, mallet. And clear. What? Cubone? Pokemon? What is happening? Oh, fucking Christ. Anyway. Well, okay. Cubones, but they're like cyborgs? No, they're like... What's going on here? This is an edutainment game, if you haven't guessed. Are you not edutained? I'm gonna deal with this guy real quick. Okay, that one taps him. That's cool. That did nothing. Bonk. Get bonked, bitch. Oh. Ah! Insert quotation marks wherever they are needed. Page from the novel Hooray for Meen by I Am Meen. The two men in the newspaper office sat in grim silence. Horace Farnsworth, editor of the Jollyburg Chronicle, cleared his throat. There's one last hope for Jollyburg, Mr. Mayor, he said. Only I Am Meen can get us out of this jam we're in. If he doesn't, Totso Corporation will bulldoze the town and build a huge factory. The door opened and cub reporter Billy Duncan ran in. I've got good news. Great news, said Billy. Well, what is it, lad? Asked Mayor True Blue. True Blue. Vote True Blue no matter who, am I right? Mr. Meen is going to help us, cried the excited young man. Ugh. Okay. Quotation marks. Straightforward. Here. And here. This one is fine. I've got great news, said Billy. Well, what is it, lad? And last one. Mr. Meen is going to help us. You know, if Mr. Meen... if I Am Meen's whole thing is being mean, why does he depict himself being nice? Oh, shit. Right here.
Nicely done. I gotta run.
Put the ED in edutainment. What does that mean? Oh, that child looked different from other children. What a relief. We have child variants being implemented in the game assets. What a wonderful game. Fuck off. Did that hit it? I don't think that hit it. None of these damage multiple enemies at all. There's functionally no difference between any of these weapons. Sure, stealth sneakers. That's what I want. So I can sneak, because there's plenty of opportunities to sneak, right? Shut up. Oh my god, I'm taking big damage. Where's my alcohol? There it is. Hey, did I gotta use 2 of those. Alright. I got 3 of that. Cupping. Ad break. Cupping what? What am I cupping? Not for free. Oh, they are throwing huge balls at me. Maybe that is the key to my ascertainment of the knowledge of how to interpret the information granted towards me. A letter from I Am Meen to Never Fail Magic Products. Dear sirs, I recently purchased a wand from your Wonder Wand series, and it turned out to be a useless piece of junk. I bought the Super Sizzler for a pretty penny after I read the ad in which you claim it will melt concrete. Well, when I tried it, it just spat out a few harmless sparks. You should have called it the Super Fizzler. Of course, my no volunteer target holder was relieved, but I was very upset. I would like a full refund immediately. Disgusted. I am mean. Dear. And then, Wonder Wands, useless piece of junk, Super Sizzler, because I think that's the name of something. After I read the ad in which it claimed it will melt concrete, you need to be capitalized. Should have called it the Super Fizzler. The Rizzler, the Super Rizzler. Am I right? 6-7. Am I okay? I'm missing 2. Okay. Oh, here. Easy. 6-7. 6-7. Skippity Ohio Rizzler.
You are doing very well. Keep going.
Chicken jockey. Life is a nightmare. Okay, now we need to try other corners of the world. Hello. Hey, die. 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 What?
A rhyme for you.
Is this the same one?
You a little bookworm.
Yep. Do something new. That's all I ask. Oh, okay, so that's the exit. Okay. Fortnite! Minecraft! Now I'm just imagining. I'm imagining Gen Alpha, I am mean. Is my brain ever going to recover? Is Fortnite actually overrated? Discussion! I got a storm wand. I don't think I have the key, right? Nope, I need to save all the children. That's the ad break, BRB. Oh, wait, the music's not playing. God damn it, YouTube. Glue, yeah, I'm playing it off YouTube. That's why you're not seeing it. Is there a way for me to share the whole playlist? I forgot. Yeah. Here, I'll just send. It'll just send the one it's on right now. Should have the playlist with it. Okay. How much more can I handle? This is a good question. A good question for me. I am Meen. I am a noted criminal murderer. You know Jeffrey Epstein? That was me. When I was having sex with my ex-wife, I put my penis in the wrong hole on purpose. Anyway. Truly evil. Back here. I'm glad your mic peaked. Why? Please shut up. What? This is not how a stream works. You can't tell streamer to shut up. There's literally no point if they do that. Learn logic. Learn life. Huh, what the? I enjoy cock and ball torture. Your first day on Twitch? That's okay. Mods, can we get a ban for Gluel? I'm morbing out. I'm about to morb. Holy shit. I missed. I'm very okay right now. Oh no. #1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we're about to get down. Get down! I am annoying, more like. Where am I going? Help! Okay. Did I get the key, or did I not? I don't remember. Nope, that ain't it. Sure was nice of the princess to invite us over for a picnic. Gay Luigi! I hope she made lots of spaghetti. Luigi, look! It's from Bowser! Dear pesky plumbers, the Koopalings and I have taken over the Mushroom Kingdom. The princess is now a guest at one of my 7 Koopa hotels. I dare you to find her if you can. We gotta find the princess, and you gotta help us. God, this is unwatchable content. Oh, this is new. Okay, I'm slightly normal now. But where'd you come from? Okay, we got commas, a note from Nick the Gnome to Norris the Gnome. Do me a favor, won't you? Tell the boss that we've been having trouble with the valves in the east part of level 9. Since they are rusted shut, we can't get the wand that Neville left in the hidden room last week. If you have any advice, please let us know. Thanks, Norris. I owe you one. Okay. Do me a favor, won't you? Yeah. Tell the boss that, been having trouble with the valves in these, since they are rusted shut. We can't get the wand that Neville left in the hidden room last week. If he has any advice, please let us know. Thanks. Norris, I owe you one.
Excellent
Thank
work.
God.
I can feel the labyrinth's magic getting weaker.
Yeah, no key here. There's more suffering to come. Alright, where's my fucking... I got 5 of them, that's good. Yep. More suffering. You know, I was gonna make a deal with myself to stop this game if I ever died again. It has somehow not happened. What? I was in the middle of combat.
Confused?
Yes! I hope he got paid no money and that they killed him after he finished recording that voice. I hope he's dead. That's not a joke. I am wishing death upon a human being. But that's okay. I'm right for that. Die! Oh look, another one. Use capital letters wherever they are needed. The message from I Am Mean's answering machine. Hello, this is I Am Mean. If I owe you money, the check is in the mail. I doubt that. If you owe me money, pay up or else. If you are a gnome, get back to work and stop bothering me. Anyone else, please leave a message after the beep. Beep! Okay, fucking. I am mean. If I owe you money, the check is in the mail. If you owe me money, pay up or else. If you're a gnome, what am I missing? Oh, doy. This is I Am Mean. Okay, what's the last one? Oh. Doy.
Wow! At this rate, you'll free all of the children before dinner time.
We have a key. Now, where did I find the exit? I don't remember. My memory's getting a little hazy. This is not a dead end. Oh, where'd you come from? How'd I miss you? Oh, this is a different area. I haven't quite been here. Have I? Oh, fuck. Die. Dope. I voted Henry Kissinger for Nobel laureate. That was all me. I invented the Quebecois. I am the Yacoub of the Quebecois. All right. He would do that. You know he would. How do I get out of here? I'm actually a little... Okay. Let's go this way. Down here. All right, I think maybe I found these levels are way too big. Like, way too big for what they are. Horrible that the game makes you do spell checks. I know. Ugh. Making you learn English. The worst language. Not even English speakers can speak English. Alright, is it over here? Was it the other way? It's over here. Oh my god, we are almost out of this place. Was this the first fucking stage of the sewer? It was. Ugh. Yeah. Oh my god. The rat men here are nasty. They'll chase you all around. They'll put you in a cozy cell never to be found. Well, they're making me do it again. Ratmen. Is that who I've been fighting? It looked like Cubone, the Pokemon. Oh, fuck. All right. Yep. Suck up all my ammo. That's right. Suck it up. Oh, there's still more. I invented bullet sponge enemies just to fuck with you specifically. Fucking get out of here. They're not even, well, they're not really bullet sponges. That's the wrong term. There's just a lot of them. Why did they design it this way? An Invisifruit. Why is it making me fast? That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, it's not doing me much good. Yeah, that, I guess. Oh, maybe I didn't activate it. I mean, at least, you know, this kind of feels like an FPS. I didn't mean to hit the button there. Oh, boy. Are we done? I think there might be a few stragglers. Whoop, hello. With that open. Oh. Oh, quotation marks. A page from the novel. Meen goes to Mars. Captain Meen! You Lieutenant Wanda man. Over her helmet intercom. I found something. Easy, Wanda. The good-looking rocket pilot calmly replied, I'll be right there. Flipping the switch on his personal uplifter pack, Meen soared into the thin Martian air, gliding over the rocky ridges and dunes of red sand that covered the surface of the planet. He spotted Lieutenant Man standing on a dune nearby and floated over to her. She watched as the expert space jockey settled softly on the sand beside her. All right, Wanda, what have you found? He asked. Take a look down there, Captain Meen. She replied, pointing to her clitoris. Okay, anyway, quotation marks. I found something. Easy, Wanda. Insert it. No, okay. Doop-a-da-boo, but-da-boo, but-da-boo. All right, Wanda. You ready to ride, dog? Take a look down there. Look at the base and the shaft.
Excellent work. I can feel the labyrinth's magic getting weaker.
Is it? Is it getting weaker? Is that happening? Oh, thank you. I'll take that, I guess. I'm never going to die in this game. I wish I did. I am praying for the sweet release of death. Hidden area, my ass. Where are you going? Cool. Where am I now? I am here. Oh boy. Use capital letters. A note from I Am Meen to Nick the Gnome. Nick, here's the schedule for the last phase of construction. Make sure you stick to it. Finish library levels by Wednesday, January 4th. Repair structural damages caused by Ned using blastomatic destruction fluid instead of mouthwash by January 11th. But why are you using mouthwash to clean buildings? Fill in crater made by Ned when he landed after blowing up, big and round like a balloon, by January 18th. Check all of the stone guardians to make sure they work by February 21st. Bring the wand from the hidden room on level 1 to protect yourself. Don't forget the meeting with me on Tuesday, February 28th. Bring cookies. Hi, Obsy. Hi. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry for what I'm becoming right now. I am becoming the I Am Meen. Thank you for the shout out, Topsy Glue. Also, what's Wavetail? I think I've heard of that. No. Wednesday, we're doing punctuation and grammar. Okay. Mouthwash, January 11th. Thank you for the head pat emo. Villain crater made by Ned when he landed after blowing up. I blew him up for sexual reasons. February 28th. February 28th. Okay. Tuesday. It's Tuesday.
Excellent work. I can feel the labyrinth's magic getting weaker.
Get out of here, please. Thank you. Ouchies. Thank you. Thank you, Wobsy. Thank you. I deserve punishment. This is making me feel great Catholic guilt for everything I've done. Okay, what's different? What's different about the stealth sneakers and the invisibility apple? You're acting like it's a big thing, but I don't think it's that big. I'm almost out of ammo. It's gonna require punching again. Oh, hello. That didn't do anything. Where am I? Here. Oh, what? Oh? Oh? Yeah, listen. Sometimes you gotta do penance for all of your sins. Then you'll be forgiven, right? Right? I'm not Catholic, but I feel the Catholic guilt. I feel it societally. We live in a society. Alright, I'm over here now. Isn't that cool? Alright, so that takes me. How did I get here? There's no exit or entrance of any kind. Oh, it looks like I missed something. Down in the corner. Yeah, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Another wand. Thank you. More ammo. That's good. That's it? Nope, it's not. A page from the novel. All right, who broke the streamer? I am Meen. See, he sucked me so hard into his book that I was brain broken. Page from the novel, hooray for Meen. Meen parked his car outside the electrified fence surrounding Toxo Corporation. He got out of the car and opened the trunk. Inside was Harper. He's not here, that doesn't work. Inside was a small trampoline. He pulled it out and placed it on the grass, about 6 feet from the fence. He walked back 20 paces, took a deep breath, then ran forward as fast as he could. Just before he reached the trampoline, he leaped into the air. He hit the trampoline and bounced upward toward the fence. He did an excellent double somersault with half a twist as he cleared the barbed wire at the top of the fence, then landed on the other side. The game is doing it. Okay. No, this is a good game. This is my favorite game, actually. I think I'm getting it now. Toxo Corporation. It's improving my sentence structure tenfold with every little bit of progress I make. He walked back 20 paces. Isn't this fun? Children capitalizing shit. It's so much fun. I think, I'm willing to bet this whole kidnapping scheme is just so he can, not have to pay a copy editor. He's making me do free labor. And that's genius, actually. I respect the business acumen. Where's the last one? I see you.
You're doing very well. Keep going.
You removed your glasses to make sure you couldn't see the words. Why? Is that the... Did I pick up a key there? I can't tell. I don't think so. Oh. Stealth sneakers. Cool, I guess. Do I have to find other secret switches? Is that how this is working? I don't see any other possibility. Okay, you. Okay, cool. What do you mean a hidden area? That's how I exit the level. Why are you calling these hidden areas? Okay, what do I hit? I gotta find, I already hit you, right? No, I did not. Fuck off. Now what? Well, oh no, I missed his important commentary. I bet it was something to the... Did that do anything? I bet it was something to the effect of... You'll never escape. He wouldn't say it like that. He'd go like, I've tracked your cock and balls in my little device, and I'm gonna squeeze and squeeze. A note from Norbert the Gnome to Nick the Gnome. I accidentally hit a button. We have to insert commas. I fixed that push button that wasn't working on level 10. I don't mean the one near the center, but the one over in the eastern part of the level. I put some extra explosive fruits in the secret room, Nick, in case we need to do more blasting. I won't try to eat the fruit this time since I don't have any teeth left after the last blast. Man, you need a union. God forbid I ever get better at anything. Yeah, never improve yourself, ever. It's not worth it. I don't mean the one near the center, but the one over in the eastern part of the level. I put some extra explosive fruits in the secret room, Nick. That's kind of weird to insert his name there, but I'm not going to question it. This game is the master of English grammar and syntax and what have yous.
You are doing very well. Keep going.
Oh, thank God. Wait, what's that do? Oh, sure. Sure. I'm never gonna die. Isn't that great? I'm just gonna stay alive. Maybe I should had a better deal with my own brain than when you die. That's when you stop. I'm at map 10. I'm not even halfway through. Wait, where was it? Where was it? Over there? No. Could have sworn I found the way out. I'm pretty sure I did. There it is. Woo! Each time you turn a corner, who knows what you will see, a ratman, spider, or a gnome, and they all work for me. Die. Oh, exit's right there, and they're not doing shit. I need a key. You don't say. I never would have guessed. What? Okay, I don't know why we're in these big ass hallways. I don't get it. What's the point? What's the point? I'm asking you, chat. What's the point? Oh! Now, okay, I found fruit. What do y'all think of that? What's your favorite fruit? I haven't had a plum in a long ass time. Those are pretty good. What? Okay, that was a waste of time. There's nothing in this corner. Oh, oh, oh. I'm gonna start yipping. Woohoo! You died. This is not a thing. I fucking did not mean to shoot that. Where are we? Oh! Yeah, anything else here? No. No. How much shit needs to get processed in this world? How much shitting is happening? Questions that we all need to consider. I didn't shoot at anything there. There we go. Couple of fruits. Was it worth the 2 magic spells I cast? Functionally, not particularly. Don't need to consider that. Consider what? Consider this! That's me in the corner! That's me in the spotlight, losing my religion! Okay, a page from the novel Meen Goes to Mars by I Am Meen. They found the ancient rocket ship they were searching for. It lay at the bottom of a deep crater, covered with centuries of dead red Martian dust. Well, Wanda, let's go see what's inside, said a handsome rocket pilot I Am Meen, flexing his tremendous muscles. Whatever you say, sir, Wanda replied. She followed the daring rocket pilot down into the crater, happy to be working with such a brave and neatly dressed fellow. Okay, they were searching for it, lay at the bottom of a deep crater. Well, Wanda. And then your name is not punctuated. How stupid can you be? You can't spell your own name properly. Whatever I say, sir, Wanda replied. She did the crater. Okay, I missed one. Well, Wanda, let's go see what's inside. Whatever you say, sir. She followed the daring rocket pilot down to the crater. Wait, what? Did I miss the start of a sentence? Wait, what? It's not red, right? Nope. Okay, I'm stupid. There it is.
Nicely done. I got a...
Why are you doing this, white boy? What are you talking about? What part of what I'm doing are you worried about? Be specific. Or else how am I supposed to answer the query being queried in my direction? Wait, what? Is there a secret door there? Something's not right. Da-da-da, da-da-da. Okay. Oh, here we go. I see you. Okay, there's nothing in here yet again. There's more of the rat guys. Give me that. Boop-a-da-boo. Hey, fucking die already. Everyone's happy that you're dead because you inconvenienced me so much. Oh. Do they have to design this many levels? I ask of thee. Alright. Fucking shit. Punch. I'm running out. These both go to the same place, though. Why are you... No. Yeah, okay. You didn't type a new sentence. It was the same sentence. I see. Take that. What?
Frightened?
I'm going to fuck your mom. And you'll be, I am cucked. Wait. It's not what I meant. Never mind. Don't think about that one. I confused two different insults I was gonna lob at him, and it came out weird. Brr. Brr. Oh, this is new. Okay. And? Oh, we call this hidden? Hey. This is also hidden, apparently. I don't know if that's the vanilla game or if it's like how this remaster's doing it. I'm gonna say this remaster did its job. I cannot fault it for that. This is very playable as far as you could make this playable. I found a winter wand. Yeah. This could be worse. Honestly, if I was trying to play this with the original engine, would have given up after 10 seconds, and maybe I should have. All right, am I out? Am I out? I am not out. I found a winter wand. Cool. Where'd you go? There you are. Stand still. Jesus Christ. Oh, okay. Here, let me eat shit. Well, not shit. Let me eat my drink. Eat my drink. Eat water, as Zemo says. Yeah, let's go this way. Down and about. There's oddly more variety to these stages than the other ones, which is very weird because it's the sewer stage. It's usually the opposite. Oh boy. A page from the novel Hooray for Meen by I Am Meen. Handsome young Meen made his way to the back of Toxo Corporation headquarters. He saw a door marked private that was guarded by two heavily armed security guards. Meen thought for a moment, then came up with a plan. Hey, dope, your shoes are untied, he said. The voice seemed to come from the first security guard. The second guard looked startled, then tied his shoes carefully. When he was done, he turned to his companion. You shouldn't call me a dope, he said. Upset by the remark, I didn't call you a dope, you dope, replied the other guard. Yes, you did, and you just did it again, yelled the first guard, who was really upset now. He reached out and pulled the other guard's hair. Ow, yelled the second guard. Now you're really going to get it. He kicked the first guard in the shin. That does it, screamed the first guard, leaping on the second guard. The two tumbled to the ground, biting and pinching each other. Okay, this is just getting sexy now. Meen slipped through the door unnoticed. All right, what's it? Quotation marks 8. Boy. He said. The voice seemed to come. Looked startled. When he was done, turned. You shouldn't call me a dope. You shouldn't call me a dope, he said. I didn't call you a dope. You dope? Replied the other guard. Yes, you did. And you just did it again, yelled the first guard. Okay, one more. That does it, screamed the first guard.
Wow.
Were the turtles? I don't know. Are there turtles in sewers? That can't be a, you know, desirable biome to subsist in. I don't know. Biting and pinching is where you draw the line. Freak. What? What do you mean freak? Why you call me a freak? Because I'm drawing the line too soon? Or not soon enough? Die. Rude. I see a guy. Oh, that's a whole area back there, and this is nothing. Okay, I'm going back. Ouchie. Ouchie. Shut up. Hey. Missed. Oh. Why did they get thin? What's going on there? It's a little violent. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Okay, this way? This is not the way, but okay, I'll take that, I guess. Where am I going? Oh, congratulations on VIP, Elvalia. Let me set that up. I hope I haven't run out. Spell all right? Yeah. I should check how many VIPs I've got left, because I don't know. Congratulations, you're better than most people now. And you deserve better. And people who are not VIP in my channel should live less lustrous lives, I guess. Okay. Okay. Oh, no. There's a couple places I have not been to. Spriggan. Spriggans and nothing. Nope, wait. Something. For once, I'm full up on rank. There we go. Yep. Oh, here it is. Commas, a note from Will Brackham Delivery Service to Nick the Gnome. Dear Nick, we dropped off the push button on level 11 per your request, but couldn't finish the job. Since one of your boss stone guardians came to life and started chasing us, we had to leave in a hurry. We didn't get a chance to install it, so you'll have to do it. Good luck. Here? No. Here? There we go. Here? We didn't get a chance to install it.
Excellent work.
Easy.
I can feel the labyrinth's magic getting weaker.
Yeah.
Time for you.
Here's a rhyme for you. There once was a man from having long cock who once had a really long cock. He said, oh my cock is quite long. My cock is a cock that is a long cock. Fucking stupid. Over here. Hey. Eat it. Yep. Dad. I keep not noticing when the music ends. Alright, where are you? It's our quotation marks wherever they are needed. A paragraph from an article in Sorcerer's Quarterly. This year's Man of the Year is written oh no, not Man of the Year. Not Time Magazine. Oh no. A large number of poems and short stories. His published poems include A World Without Meen, Silly Little Gnome, and You Know How Much I Love Me. Meen short stories have appeared in the magazines Unlikely Tales and Baloney Bisexuals. These stories include Meen on Danger Island and The Ghost and Mr. Meen. Isn't that a romance between a ghost and a lady? He began working on his first novel this morning and hopes to have it finished by tomorrow night. You can't rush quality, Meen told our reporters. Best of luck to our Man of the Year, Ignatius Mortimer Meen. Oh no, bisexuals, scary. I know, bisexuals are invisible most of the year. Only once a year during Bisexual Visibility Day can we finally defeat them. Okay, and, does that happen? Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Uh-huh, the titles are quotation marks. Mm-hmm. Do these have quotation marks? No. But this does. This does. Yeah. I got your ass. I got you. Thought you could escape. But you can't. Alright, and here. You can't rush quality.
Wow! At this rate, you'll free all of the children before dinner time.
Defeat? I'm trying to get some. Okay. Thanks for the information, Glue. So many perverts around here. I'm just trying to be a moral bastion for the community, and everyone's causing me have to deal with their bullshit. Why is there a hole here? It doesn't seem to have much point to there being a hole there. Sorry for TMI. Look, I know everyone is here to solicit each other for sex, and it's disgusting. I'm calling the police. Disgusting! Okay, how do I... Where was the exit? I don't remember. Have I even found the exit? These levels are so fucking long, I can't remember what I did earlier on them. Here? No. Cops is where I draw the line. That's fair. Understandable. Where do I go? Nowhere over here. Okay, where's the frickin'... I'm noticing, by the way, over there. I forgot it was at the beginning of the level. I feel like that was 3 stages ago. That's how long it's been since I saw the start of this area. Oh my god. You're almost through the sewer now, this wet and slimy place, but watch out for my special pet. Fuck, I don't care. I don't give a shit. What? Are you gonna say the same thing? Well, I don't know, because I think that input kind of... You have a ranged attack? Are you... Did you kill your own dude? Oh. Wow. I don't know if that's a feature of the original game. That might have been a result of putting this in the Doom engine. Well, we're almost done with the sewers. Isn't that great? Hey. That's not nice. Be nice. Might as well. Are you? Oh, there you are. Oh. I'm guessing somewhere in there is whatever freak abomination you're referring to. Hey, shitter. Get fucked. Well, that's there if I need it, I guess. If I don't forget it's there. Oh. Okay, did a little damage. Alright. Got up. Oh, I ran out. That sucks. Alright, I might as well. Hello. What is this? Ooh, woo, what's this? Oh, spiders and this. Okay, I'm guessing I won't encounter the boss here. That's a lot of fruit. Explode a fruit. Explode a fruit. Oh, I'm full up, aren't I? Maybe I can afford to... Where are you? Where'd you go? Back here? There you are. I can afford to use some of these. What? Did you... You didn't just dodge that, did you? You don't possess that level of intelligence. Or do you? Maybe spiders are hyper intelligent in this universe. Maybe I've been wrong. Is that it? Is that all I find here? Okay, how did I get here? How do I get out? Here? Yeah. Alright, I can use one of these. Oh, hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Using my resources, except... Hello? Is that a dude? I can't really see. Nope. Those are all dead bodies. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Fuck yeah. Fuck. Okay. Huh, this might not go into that center area, except it does, and, Is he throwing giant poop at me? Am I having poop thrown at me? Is he throwing shit at me? Can I find a wand somewhere? That'd be helpful. You can't open doors, can you? Fuck. Usual. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Stop it. Oh, fucking shit. I ate the invisifruit. That was not my intention. Okay, can I... okay. Well, he's coming. You know, more doors would be nice. More doors to this outer area. Is he gonna follow me? I'm fine with that. I just need more fruit. Boingy, 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 boingy. He's boinging. Shaboinging. Hey, where'd you go? Did I miss a spider? Yes, I did. Alright, alright, let us refill. Is this necessary? I don't know. But I'm doing it. 1800 fresh shaboing boing. Yeah. Yeah, I spend a lot of my day having poop thrown at me. What?
Well, I'm surprised you don't give up, bookworm. You're beginning to look run down.
That's cool. You're beginning to look 35. You look like a Christmas cake. So take that. Why did they design it like this? Gotta run so far for no reason. Okay, I got 5 of them. Where the hell are you? Where'd he go? He could be anywhere in these hallways. I just need him to die. That's it. He need to die for throwing poop at my face. I will not be 2 girls, 1 cupped. Ah, there you are. You're not dead. All right, tell you what. I've got a bunch of potions and shit. I've had enough of this. Ugh. Hate it. Hate you. Oh, I gotta heal. Die already.
You are beginning to annoy me, you miserable little goody-goody.
I have killed Poop Monster. Praise be unto me. Alright, I'm going in the middle. Oh, that was a wand that I could have used. Oh, well. Oh, well, it's mine now. Collect the things. Collect all the things. I had to stick around the periphery. Just had to do that. I will drink water. Okay, well, there's another puzzle. Actually, there's a few. Note from Nick the Gnome. I mean, boss, we've got a problem with the valve door on level 12. It's not that the thing is broken. It's just that every time we get near it, that nasty sludge Meen shows up and starts flinging poop at us. Isn't there something we can do about it? I hope you know which one to turn, because if you do it any other way, something nasty happens. Good luck. What? Well, I don't know, but okay. Okay, commas, boss. It's not that the thing is broken. Every time we get near it, that nasty sludge Meen shows up and starts flinging ooze at us. Is there something we can do about it? I hope you know which one to turn. Because if you do it any other way...
You are doing very well. Keep going.
No, I'm not. Oh, and I will stretch. Woo! Okay. Okay. We need to hit the right one. Okay, there's puzzles all over the place. Apostrophes. Uh-huh. I gotta do apostrophes. Oh my god, we're getting fancy. Page from the novel The Temple of Gloom. The world-famous explorer, Minnesota Meen, climbed down the ancient stone staircase, pausing at the bottom. Hubert, Meen's assistant, stopped just behind him. What's wrong, Minnesota? Asked Hubert. It's a dead end, old chum, replied Meen, inspecting the solid rock well before him. I hope you're kidding, cried Hubert. We can't go back because of the cave-in. Oh, here. Meen turned and grabbed his hysterical assistant by the shoulders. Get a grip on yourself, Hubert, he said, shaking the man. Minnesota Meen isn't ready to cash in his chips just yet. I've discovered a hidden latch on the wall. He turned back to the wall and pushed on a spot in the wall before him. There was a click and the wall slid noiselessly aside. I'm missing 3. Boop, 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 boop. Climbed down the ancient stone staircase, pausing at the bottom. Hubert, Meen's assistant, stopped just behind him. What's wrong, Minnesota? Asked Hubert. It's, a dead end, old chum, replied Meen, inspecting the solid rock wall before him. I hope you're kidding, cried Hubert. We can't go back because of the cave-in. Meen turned and grabbed his hysterical assistant by the shoulders. Get a grip on yourself, Hubert, he said, shaking the man. Minnesota Meen isn't ready to cash in his chips just yet. I've discovered a hidden latch on this wall. He turned back to the wall and packed to the wall and pushed on a spot in the wall before him. That's a bad sentence. There was a click and the wall slid noiselessly aside. Where's the last one? I need to find one more. Pushing at the bottom, Hubert, Meen's assistant. What's wrong, Minnesota? Asked Hubert. It's a dead end, old chum, replied Meen. I hope you're kidding. We can't go back because of the cave-in. Meen turned and grabbed his assistant. Get a grip on yourself, Hubert, he said, shaking the man. Minnesota Meen isn't ready to cash in his chips just yet. I've discovered a hidden latch on this wall. Okay. Where is it? There was a click in the wall. Slid noiselessly aside. What am I missing? Haven't. I know. Means labyrinth. Dog lapped at his bowl, not itch. Okay. Haven't. I've o'clock. I'm missing something. Help. Dead end, old chum. We vibing? I hope we vibing. Minnesota Meen isn't ready to cash in his chips? That's not right. Huh? Snowman. Pausing at the bottom. Hubert, Main's assistant, stopped just behind him. What's wrong, Minnesota? Oh. Fuck.
Excellent work. I can
Doy.
feel the labyrinth's magic getting weaker.
Yeah, you better be happy, child. Dance for me, monkey. Okay. Now you. Commas. A note from Ned the Gnome to Nick the Gnome. Norbert and I were inspecting the drain pipes, valves, and sewer grates on level 12 this afternoon. Suddenly, that Sludge Mean character showed up gurgling and throwing balls of ooze. We had to run for it. Did you say there was some kind of wand hidden on that level? Or was it on level 11? We really need to keep that musty monster off our backs. Let me know what to do, Ned. Oh. Ad break. I think I saw your snowball earlier, right? Oh, biopsy. Oh, yeah, I should pull that up, actually. Let me pull that up. In fact, I will do that when I go to this screen for the break. Let me play let me play a song that's not Doom music. What was I doing? Oh, Ned the gnome. Yeah, there's bad working conditions here. I gotta find commas. Norbert and I were inspecting the drain pipes, valves, and sewer grates. Wait a minute. No. These. Okay. The drains. What? Drain pipes. Oh, valves and sewer grates on level 12 this afternoon. Suddenly showed up gurgling and throwing balls of ooze. We had to run for it. Did you say there was some kind of wand hidden on that level, comma, or was it on level 11? We really need it to keep that messy monster off our backs. Norbert and I, no. Has it showed up?
Wow!
Yeah!
This way, you free all of the children before dinner time.
Why are you helping me? Oh, this isn't the last one. Where's the key? Man. Oh, okay. All right. Oops, I belched. Here we go. Capitalization. A page from the novel Meen Goes to Mars by Meen. Captain Meen pulled out his blaster and shot the ancient spaceship's rusty hatch off its hinges. Where the hatch had been, there was now a dark hole. Let's take a look inside, Wanda, said Meen, referring to his asshole, stepping through the hole into the ship. Right behind you, Captain Meen, said Lieutenant Wanda Man, who was thinking what a joy it was to be working with such a brave and handsome space pilot. Oh my god. Okay. Captain Meen. Well, his blaster shot the ancient spaceship's rusty hatches off its hinges. Where the hatch had been, there was no dark hole. Let's take a look inside, Wanda, said Meen, stepping through the hole into the ship. Right behind you, Captain Meen. Lieutenant Wanda Man.
Wow! At this rate, you free all of the children.
I know. And there's the key. Whew. I punched a child. I should have done that earlier. Okay. So we're here. Wait. Huh. Do I just... Is it just the one over here? Ned was here. That's it? I said something nasty was gonna happen, but I don't know. What if I just did it anyway? What could possibly go wrong? Oh. Oh, that electrocutes me, which does not make sense. It's a wheel. I found a hidden area. The sewer level's done! Level 4. What are we, halfway through? The cave's level 13. The caves are cold, the caves are dark, the caves are kind of creepy, and if you meet the guardians, they really make you sleepy. I can't do any more of this tonight. Oh my god. Ugh. I have to say, this mod does make the game more playable than it would have been, but man, this is not good level design. This is the opposite of good level design. Hey, Glue. Oh, that's a good bit, actually. That's a great bit. You know, Glue, that's like one of the funniest things I've ever heard. I think I'm gonna call it. I will say, however, oh, it's dead quiet right now. I will say, however, where's the Doom music? If I so choose, I could suffer with this game on Sunday, because we are halfway through. I could finish I Am Meen on Sunday. I could. If I really hate myself, which I do. Deeply. I'm becoming the Joker. Why did I give the Joker the Batman voice? I gotta end this stream. Good progress and punctuation. Yeah, look, I know this game sucks ass, but I don't know where I was going with that. We will see. We will see. I need to save my voice for Final Fantasy tomorrow, which I will do tomorrow, as I just said. Friday. It'll be nice to play a game. But you know, sometimes I gotta play something crappy. And you know, I'm pretty sure they smoothed out some rough edges. This game most likely is unplayable otherwise, I would venture to guess. But yep, I will eat pillow and headbutt water. What? Splash. I'm gonna eat my pillow though, that's for sure. Social's there. Discord is there. And yeah. Join my Discord if you haven't. I don't know. If y'all watching. Who is online? I kind of Meowstro or Bud? I'm thinking Meowstro because I've rated Bud before. Bud is doing the Game Awards, but Meowstro is doing Nuclear Throne. Oh, damn. I played a lot of Nuclear Throne back in the day. They had a big old update for that. Should check it out at some point. All right, tell you what, I'm rating Meowstro. I never get the chance because Meowstro is always streaming earlier than me. So we're going to reverse it. Okay, listen. Default raid right there. Got my emotes. I am fucked up. There you go. Commence raid. Enjoy Nuclear Throne with Meowstro. Enjoy. I'm hitting the raid button. This was absolutely a nightmare, and it will only get worse. It will only get worse. But no, really, Final Fantasy VII should be not this. Not this. Take care of you all. Drink water, drink juice, drink all kinds of wonderful things that might help you cope. Maybe not too much liquor. That's a bad idea. You know, you don't want to self-medicate or anything that's bad. You know? I'm going here. Bye, Emo. Bye, Glue. Bye, Raiders. I mean, lurkers. Excuse me. I'm bad at punctuation and word usage. That's just how I am. Can't do anything about it. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye. Jazz. I think I hate punctuation. I think I hate the English language. Ah! Yeah. EDM mode. Bye-bye. Oh. Meowstro's ending. Oh well, bye.